Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good day there. Currently catastrophic frame drop. I'm not sure where that is coming from or what I can actually do about it, but I hope you had a fantastic Friday so far. I look forward to chat with you very soon. Gonna be a great time with the Dragon Knights here this evening. We'll see what we can get to. Start off with a little Jotun Slayer after some Duolingo. I have Jotun Slayer, the current category, but Duolingo shouldn't take long. 60% drop frames. We'll see how that affects things, but hopefully it'll calm down soon. Alright, little Duolingo here to start, even though I have the Jotun Slayer category. No big deal. Alright, let's take a look at this. Current challenge. Exercises I have missed. Alright, let's take a look.
Esposo. Es alto.
Got to those first orcs last night. Dark Messiah, good fun. We'll probably get back to that before too long. Decide if I want to start with Vampire or that or Grim Dawn after some Jotun Slayer.
Esposo. Es. Un.
Alright, meaning
me. Esposo. Se llama. Eduardo.
Es.
Yeah, it was Sue.
Su
It is.
madre es no muy simpática.
Su madre no es, not es, no. No es. It's no first before the es. Yeah, I remembered I got that one wrong yesterday, so it helps to do it. More
Mi
recently.
esposa no es muy baja.
Yeah. Frame drop a level out. Hopefully we can hope for as much. I don't know why it's so explosive. It's just been slow internet today. I'm guessing everyone's home with the snow and rain. They're not letting anyone on the roads and such here. Dangerous and such for people who are not experienced driving on ice and snow. So maybe for the best, but I think because of that, everyone's home on the internet. That might be part of it. It's also just very slow to begin with, of course, so who knows. Alright, let's see here.
Este niño tiene
Alucard.
Con mi Alucard.
Just like that, you have broken the 7.5 hour plus entire chat curse of year 5. I do not need to post for it now. You have broken it. Thank you. Welcome, Alucard. Good greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard Tardis, a longtime champion and supporter. Welcome back to the Roost, my friend. Great to see you, as always.
Ben, I am concerned I have thrown my lot in with a demented infant.
You've got nothing but insults, have you? A tired little...
He shouldn't die. Yes, fuck you.
Some pretty terrible frame drop. Apologize for that. We hope it'll level out. Don't know what else I can do with it. I had nothing running in the background other than the Jotun Slayer update that I just finished here recently. Nothing else to do that. Yep, Duolingo. I'm on my 30th day streak, almost 230 days streak so far. Mr. Alucard,
Welcome back.
happy year 5. Can I interest you in our brand new cheers and channel rewards so far not debuted from the Streamiversary? 16 bits for the first one. Peaky Blinders, 16 bits, Mr. Alucard. 16 bits in the chat when you are ready, my friend. German, yeah, I started some Irish and Spanish. Spanish and Irish so far, and a little High Valerian for the Dragon Series, but that's pretty hard fantasy languages. Well, it's maybe good for your brain to learn those. It's probably better to learn actual languages that people actually use, not just like a very niche section of actors and such who don't actually know what they're saying most of the time in that fantasy language. Interesting, Alucard. Well, hopefully you can hear me. You can see me okay despite the 50% drop frames. Might freeze here every other second for you, but other than that, we'll be alright.
un año. Es un hombre muy bajo.
Great to see you. Hope you've been well in Wellington. It's raining here, snowing here. Gonna get to some Jotun Slayer to start. Hope you'll join us for Darker Side. Alucard is a Peaky Blinder now, perfect for our vampire playthrough and the rest. Thank you, my friend.
Our alliance binds me.
Yes, indeed. When I watched Peaky Blinders, of course, and especially around that scene of somewhere with the gas mask, I thought that was pretty cool. And I imagine that is a good cheer someday. You have just brought that to life. Become a full Peaky Blinder. Hope it looked okay with the 50% drop frames. Apologize again for that. Just my internet, I guess. I don't know what's causing it. But yes, thanks to you, Mr. Alucard. That will be debuting. Our first of the new cheers, and for Streamiversary and the rest. cheer menu 3. Well done, my friend. How exciting is that? You did it. You did it quite simply that time. Didn't have to wait for you to do the right amount or anything. You did it excellently that time. Peaky Blinders. Done. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was so wonderful, my friend. Is so beautiful. You also cleared out the checkers. Appreciate that. Do our best to continue testing and things for frame drop and make sure it is steady and stable as possible. Apologies for little issues. And yes, I am here. I've officially shown up. Mr. Alucard got to be great fun. Apologies of all sorts. Little issues. High delay as well. Sorry for that. Yes, I am here. I've officially shown up. Mr. Alucard got to be great fun. Apologies of all sorts. Little issues. High delay as well. Sorry for that. Yes. Besides that, we're looking good. Good mic quality. Everything good. Yeah, Duolingo learns German. The Australian, German, New Zealand. Alucard. Good fun with that. We had cheese poppin' as well. Streamiversary here from Australia. Talk about the bushfires and the platypus. Great stuff. All right. Almost on to Jotun Slayer excitement. Thanks to you clearing the checkers. Your yellow dino looking good. Mr. Alucard looking very good indeed, my friend.
Our alliance binds me.
Lovely fun. How are you doing?
Be a blast. Sounds good. Good night. Off we go. That'll be a blast. Sounds good. For all my homies. What's happening? Primed and ready. Wrecking crew here. Hi. Yes. What? Hello. Hello. Flowers for Mrs. Cock and Toast and the package for Mr. Rizzo. Wait, Daddy Gwen. Are you our daddy?
Su
Light the fuse. We come in peace.
madre
Do not run. We are your friends. We like it.
es
We like it.
no
Good
muy
night.
simpática.
Off we go. My ass.
Again, yeah, I'm gonna do is no, it's no,
es
is.
sim
That's more like it.
Are you okay?
Bouncing blood drops, Alucard. Here we go. Good enough for now. Yep, 229 current streak. On we go. Mr. Alucard Blood Knight, it is so lovely to see you. And of course, the Blood Knight is back for tonight. Break the 7.5 hour checkers. It was a long checkers yesterday for the first day of year 5. We'll consider this more the proper first day of year 5 since you've debuted a new cheer. And you have indeed brought our chat to life here for the start of year 5. Very exciting, very lovely. We'll do legendary status later. Should be pretty good for today. On to Jotun Slayer. Been a good while since last did anything with that. We'll get timeline set up later for that little emulator I was trying with last night. Won't worry about any Teletubbies or other silly people. We had main man Alucard here. That is enough for now. So don't worry about any Teletubbies or any other stupid bastards. So many stupid bastards in the world. It's sad. But we'll focus on the positive for some good inspiration, good encouragement, good things. Not worry about anything else. Got to be great. Take a look here, Jotun Slayer. Some other things. Looks like a little point and click type of adventure there. Choices matter, visual novel. Yeah. That might be good, but probably wouldn't buy it for 19 bucks unless it's really good. Just, you know, sparse on that. Well, of course, that supports the developer. You know, you need more money to be making more games like that. Warhammer Dark Tide, Havoc Mode, whatever that is. Hardcore Black Desert. Ooh, that's cool. I played that game. I'm not sure why it's giving me Black Desert updates, but I do like hardcore modes despite dying in Grim Dawn again. Alright, as for Jotun Slayer, last played this February 11th. It's been a whole month. New maps we're going to check out and new bosses. I don't think any new classes yet, but that should be fun for some of that. So let's check it out and get ready for that. Vikings. Viking. Alright. Here we go then. Let's get into a bit of that. For the first time in a good while. So open Mr. Alucard, enjoy your Liar's Bar. I also got my free copy of Knights of the Republic, even though I had it on original Xbox originally. I got my free copy on Epic Games of those, so maybe we'll try those again at some point. That could be interesting. Star Wars RPG and Retire of the Battlefront versus bots. Might try to join a Battlefront Discord, actually be able to play with real players at some point, but I'll probably wait to the better internet for that. Played a little Fortnite today. It's a bit frustrating without the good latency. So there's a few good moments, but mostly frustrating combat and nonsense. So even with the good latency, and I still had some bad latency spikes up to 500 at times, even off stream. So maybe that's why we have such high frame drop now. Just a bad internet day, the snow and rain, maybe some system servers are down. Things like the power cables can interest you in a Streamiversary channel reward or one of our new channel commands there. Venom, if you like Pokemon. We've got Alliance. We've got typical champion commands. Copperhead, you might like Alucard. And yeah, new channel rewards, which I made just for the Streamiversary. No one debuted them for the Streamiversary, so keep them up until someone does. They're only 2 Dragon Standards a piece, pretty much. So, if you'd like to enjoy one of those, tell me whatever you'd like. We'll see. In the meantime, Vikings, vampires. Still waiting for your perspective on the vampires. Yeah, True Blood, Vampire Diaries. Just finished Warehouse 13. One of the actresses was in the last season of Vampire Diaries. But yeah, Vampire, been a lot of fun lately. If you're going to give me your perspective, your opinion on those London vampires. It's been pretty amazing first playthrough besides the navigation issues. If they just fixed that, it'd be almost a really outstanding game on its own. All you needed was little trails to point you in the right direction when you get lost, to navigate between different things to your objective marker, custom and mission set, and maybe just some more rooftop travel. I think I was dreaming of being on the rooftops today. Vampire, how much I was frustrated with that lately, but anyway, it'll be good stuff. Back to some Jotun Slayer Viking Bullet Hell. Eyes open positivity. Please focus on the channel rewards. And champion commands. Now that you've debuted our first new cheer, appreciate that as well. Mr. Alucard. Definitely do. Be good to get back to some of this. It's been a whole month. It's exciting. Probably start off with a straightforward Berserker like we'll do in Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakarn at some point for those real Viking ARPG. Artillery for now. Got my shipment of vitamin water today. Let's see what else. Mr. Alucard, you are one not a little blood gnat from New Zealand. Appreciate you. I haven't seen your newest sub badge. So yeah, just display that when you're ready. Currently got the red crown looking good with your moderator badge. Should be coming up to that yellow 2.5 here, I believe. That'll be exciting too. contributed with your little cheer there to the year 2 sub badges as well. Thank you. Man, loading screen after loading screen. Even my basic internet is just having a hard time today. We will do the best we can though with what we have. Already played my fill of multiplayer games for today off stream pretty much. We'll get to Chivalry and such more soon than I did play recently. Chivalry 2, just to get back to it, it definitely takes a while to shake the rust off that type of game. It's so niche, you know, specific fighting style. Alright, what is even happening here? I'm just stuck. Totally stuck. It's annoying. It's like, why would you not even load the main menu? Come on. Goodness. Ugh. I'm afraid I'll just see it crashing now after all the time we have waited. There we go. Anyway, full screen. What else we got here? Oh, rewards for trophies now. That's good. I think those are souls or something. Soul shards. Yep, good to claim all those. That's in the new patch. Some soul shards, whatever the other... Those are just regular skill points, probably. Yeah, skill shop currently have the Cirrus leveled up, so we'll reset that. Did they add a button to buy everything yet? Apparently not. Gosh dang it. I wish they'd just do that already. That would make things a lot easier. Going between classes. I don't know what this is. 37 skill points for another tier or something. We'll buy another tier. What is that? Yeah. Oh well. Alright, the rest of them I have left over, probably from the rewards. Let's go to our god tree. Defiant, permanent passive, blasphemy +1. Defy and banish any other god that crosses your path. So just add more banishes? What does that do? It says blasphemy +1. I don't actually know what that is. So maybe I'll just go to Freya. Scotty, new one. Goddess of Winter, Mountains, and Bow Hunting. She is a brand new one. Let's start her off, I guess. Alright, sweetness. Still says I have things to claim in the trophy hall. Maybe it's lying to me. Not sure. Alright, let's check out the new map, shall we? Yeah, the Berserker should be good to go. And here we go for... Yeah, I haven't beat Nilfheim on hard yet, so just the standard one. Do have 12 soul shards, could buy something. Should we buy one or wait? Yeah. Short-lived boost to speed and spell casting. Might be good to buy that right away instead of the toss. Do you think that's better? Let's try it, I guess. Swift axes. Bit better than the basic crippling axes. Alright. So we went from Nilfheim to Muspelheim, plenty of time so far. Now we have Jotunheim and... I guess the other one was just the god, there's just the one new stage. Alright, Jotunheim, home of the giants and trolls. Its landscape consists of deep dark forests and lofty mountain peaks, both of which are plagued by endless, ruthless winters. A lovely place for vacation. In other words, good stuff. Plagued by endless, ruthless winters. It's a lovely place for vacation. In other words, decent audio bounce. I hope you can hear me, you can hear the game, the music. 1, 2, 3, 4, Targaryen Dynasty fun. Alucard pinned your cheer there, looking lovely. The bounce. I hope you can hear me, you can hear the game, the music. 1, 2, 3, 4, Targaryen Dynasty fun. Alucard pinned your cheer. Alright, we should be set for now. Welcome to Lurkers, love to chat with you soon. Alucard starting off our chat here for year 5. Very exciting. Alright, let's see what's next.
Monty. Monkey.
Good to go. No modifiers or anything yet, so we'll start here on normal, I guess. Yep, starting on normal. Let's give it a try. Should be fairly interesting. New map, new boss. I've seen the big ice type of Jotun, different than it was like the storm. Yeah, the storm Jotun instead of the ice or fire. More lightning. 34% drop frame didn't seem too bad on the stream test, so let's move on for now. Year 5. Alucard, crippling the checkers. Absolutely beautiful time. Onward. With eyes open, we'll do our best with what we have. Sometimes that's all you've got. You're watching these Snapchat spotlights of people dancing without arms or legs. You know, if they can be happy, so can we, right? Appreciate what we have. Things like that. Absolutely. No problem. Alucard, you are a silly little vampire. Fledgling Alucard, you're very much a new blood, not one of them ancient vampires. You silly son of a bloodsucker. Alright, here we go. I want to get back to the Skyrim vampires. Definitely makes me miss Dawnguard for some reason. There's not that much to do in it. I mean, there's only so many quests and interactions, whichever faction you choose. Obviously, you have to choose one of the factions to continue. You can't be a neutral party. You can't actually leave, Castle Harkon or whatever. Castle Dawnguard, Harkon's Castle Dawnguard. You can't leave it until you either take his blood and become a vampire lord, and then you can't come back if you become a werewolf again or so, or get rid of vampirism. You have to get converted every time you can continue there. And of course, the sun, so you get the sun-cursed arrows. It's a, handicap, the sun weakening, but I don't know, the Castle Dawnguard Vampire Hunters are okay too. It's just, different sides of it, different sides of the same coin. Speaking of, I haven't found my Twitch frog yet. I'll search for more later. He might be in my bag, he might be actually in the cupboard here, he might be under the fireplace, he might be on the floor. There's a few places he could be. Continue to search for him. In the meantime, we'll just have to flip something else. We have actual coins, so that's good enough. Coins and currency of the lovely United States of America, here in the snow and rain, in my part of it at least. Saw a funny map yesterday. It was Alaska, map of Alaska, is a map of United States, giant map of Alaska. United States just had like a tiny, tiny little one for the main country, and it had San Francisco, Seattle, it had New York on side. It's so tiny and hilarious. It's like passive-aggressive map display of the United States. I thought that was funny. Funny pictures like that. I'm guessing it's the internet, could be my computer, but I for the most part, uninstall a lot of games, should have more storage. Let me check here. Yeah, that timeline technically in the CD-ROM drive now. That's funny. That's because the emulator I put in. Yeah, I have that right now. That is funny. Yeah, I don't have too much space filled up. Have a good amount. It should all be running healthily, so I'm thinking it's just my internet then. I have enough space in both hard drives. I have this external one I bought. I'm going to put all my photos and videos over the years that I am actually storing on here. I'll put most of these on this. This is 1 terabyte, yeah, so that should be enough for the main stuff. My main hard drive I got for the old computer is 1.80 terabytes. And the one that actually came with this Gladiator 3070 is, yeah, just shy of a terabyte, like 50 gigabytes shy of a terabyte. Alright, new charge, let's try it out and get started here. Yeah, it makes them faster. What is the stutter? Could be NVIDIA. Graphics card stuff. Ooh, beetles and werewolves and trees. Whole new set of enemies. God, I appreciate that for the new map as well. Start with Mjolnir, can't go wrong with that. Alright, Fallen Warriors or Braziers, either one. Oh, look at the map. Yeah, the map layout's interesting. Different islands, basically. Yeah, I'm liking this new stuff. Gambler's Luck. Haste Enemy. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, it could help, but then again, I just want to do something straightforward. My first time on this map, after all. Oh, that's you raise the little platforms. I see. Oh, flame shuriken, little werewolf guys. Oh, that was interesting. Got a bee repository. I don't even know. Give them a Viking funeral here. All right, cold steel. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to really get the feel for it. I've maxed out his skill tree at least, but there's still all the god skill trees to get more. And there's a lot more unlocks for other weapons and stuff like that, too. Word of gold for each time the hero levels up. Alright. Gold will help us, yeah, for the other unlocks or skill tree. Explosive brains. Oh, there's the giant. It's like the Skyrim giant. Pretty close. There you go. Exciting. Do a quick Instagram since my social media for work is not appreciated. Literally showing one of the waitresses today a la carte. She's like, I really don't care. So messed up. I only had a good review and such. St. Patty's Day, or is that cultural appropriation? Hilarious. It's good to be back. I'm loving the music here. Is this the soundtrack just for the level? Probably. Gotta love that. Alright, celebrating a la carte here. New cheer, first chatter. Appreciate you as much as the banter and stuff I'll give you. You know, at the end of the day, truly appreciate you, a la carte, Blood Knights. Okay. Vikings and vampires today. Should be good enough. I'll highlight that in a moment. What else we got? Sword or discs or just the divine energy. Knockback is good. Go sword, I guess. Hard to avoid all these projectiles and melee fighters, but I can try. Oh boy. Yeah, they get pretty thick pretty quick. I'm still going for the souls across the map. It's kind of hard map to navigate now that I see. Just challenging, not that it's like vampire, it's actually hard to get it. Attack range probably won't help, but maybe it'll apply to other things, not just the axes. Slay the giants. Satisfying ragdolls. I'll go back here, then I'll eventually work my way to the other sides. Eyes on the prize. The objective is the most important thing, otherwise you don't get to fight the Jotun, and it's kind of a wasted run in that at that point. Make sure we're steady stable here. Beautiful things. Attack range probably won't help, but maybe it'll apply to other things, not just the axes. Yeah. Slay the giants. Satisfying ragdoll. What I can see there, maybe not worth posting Instagram today highlight, but at least we can still chat, you can hear me. I realize you have 40% drop frame, you can almost maybe see nothing on top of 540p. Sorry about that, I'm guessing it's just rough internets and snow. With the rain and the storms and things, I'm not sure. Double cast skill, what does that apply to, everything? Or just skills? It's confusing. These little bees nests, wasp nests. Get those tattoos. Oh yeah. Save that food for later. Come in handy. Ghost. What was that? Ghost lampreys? What was that? Something. Ooh, the wind. The windmills. Yeah, it's actually quite the powerful one. Is that what the giant does? I think he can fall off the map at least, that's good, but he can still blow you into other enemies. Let's focus on some giants. He is born of giants. Yeah, this would be a good one for the Manowar album or other Viking metal. Tear is a good one too. Oh, we got a golden goblin. good about those. Better than the Goblin's Dark Messiah getting me freaking smushed in that one level. That was intense. That one little Indiana Jones type trap, or Star Wars too. Rage. Attack damage. Yeah, I do want the standard attack damage for now. Focus on one thing at a time for more powerful things. Okay, couple more here. I somehow missed that one, so let me grab that. I'm liking the new charge. Yeah, the crippling axes was fine, but it's not super efficient for taking on the masses, the big mobs. Let's check this out. Okay, cutting edge, totem. Oh yeah, totem of suffering. That's a newer one for the Berserker. That's Berserker exclusive. Giant. Oh, a lot of melee damage just being next to him. Ooh, the giant beetles. Can't forget the gold though. Alright, time for a subclass. The Passia region has been the best for me. Let's start with that just because it's a new map and it's been good for me so far. Alright, first objective. Next one in 3 seconds. I don't know if that was the actual timing or it just happened to be what it is. Alright, Venom Elements or Wind Crystals. I guess I'll try that one. Venom Elementals. Interesting. I don't hear many poison elementals like water and fire and storm and wind. You don't hear many poison ones. I'm liking that concept so far. Great to see you, Alucard. Have fun with your card games. Oh boy. Here we go. Here they come. Keep boosting what I can here. More gold or heals every time gold is collected. Oh, I do like gold. Stun enemies for taking a hit. 20% for 4 seconds. I'll do that, I think. That'll keep us alive. Oh boy, that's the ball-looking guy, Bale-looking creature. Oh yeah. Oh dear. He's got some poison. Oh, the giant hit me. Ah, poison. It's not too tough. This is the easier one of the two. Imagine the wind one. Alright, good for now. Don't let him explode on you. Alright, on to the next one. More good things. Go for the one I didn't get last time. That should be fine. Open excitement. Great excitement. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, it's an interesting, smaller new map. It's, well, not smaller, just more like segmented. Different sections to it. I'll give it a fair shake before I judge it too hard. Not that I would or could. There he comes. Knock him down. Berserker. Use those axes. Alright, rage. Attack speed. Oh, that's always a good one, yeah. Oh! You hear that? That was the double god level up. Ho ho ho. That's pretty rare to get. Yeah, you get 2 level ups. I'm not sure what causes that, but I'll take it, you know. Collection range, sword, double cast skill, and single cooldown. Let's build that up a bit since it's pretty low to start. Stun him. Venom orb and the giant. Oh, that's an elite giant. Whatever the heck that is. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not sure what he is, just that he's very powerful, very big, and imposing. Let's deal with him. Don't step on me. Step on you, sir. Pretty intense, huh? Good stuff, though. Don't step on me. Our rating soon. Step on you, sir. We'll get back to our flowers for Algernon before too long. Find a good day for that. We read a bit recently, at least for Streamiversary, so we'll get back to it soon. Alright, more sword for now, or more double cast, why not? I feel like that could be very powerful. Single cooldown things. Goodbye. Not too bad here. Alright, movement speed, gold 10, god skill damage. That's worth it, I think. Definitely. That is definitely worth it. It's permanent, the other ones are temporary. Well, you could always use gold. I'd rather, you know, win my first time on normal. Okay, another treasure goblin. Very nice. Alright, next objective, 1 minute. I should go for the chest, probably. The chest will be out, but then again, I want standard XP too. It's a balance between the two of them. Alright, increase experience from all sources. We only level up so much, we still have 9 minutes till we'd have to fight the Jotun. So that should be fine. Get the XP I can. I'm hoping for a magnet, one of the chests, so I have to physically pick up every single experience ore. That would be nice. So far, he's a good killer. Yeah, I feel like the Berserker is the most straightforward and powerful of the 4 classes so far. Pretty interesting. To get that other skin for him, though. Alright. Damage, or 50%. This one will last longer as the thing. Those are only 70 seconds. That one, you know, you just level up. It adds to your total power. Alright, how about some Vipers? Get Loki his place at the table, too. Some representation. For those Loki fans among you, Dragon Knights. Back to our Slytherin Hogwarts after Hufflepuff, too. Thinking of Harry Potter lately. Funny videos. Alright, more Totem and Suffering. Hooks 5, duration. Oh, I love my Santa Claus Viking. Very nice. Haven't got that much in the last patch, so that might be new. I can also banish, reroll. No need for that currently. Yeah, let's do class skills. I can do both God and class skills. It'll be a powerhouse. What's this? Oh, the stepping stone. Oh, the wind is against us, but it's just right here where I need to go. Rage is on. Pay attention to that, you do more damage. Okay, let's do medium here to start. Don't want to go too easy or too hard. I could probably do easy, actually, but he's been powerful so far. Let's not sell him short. Heal gold or mead for 70 second damage. Well, I'm gonna go in the storm here soon, so let's get to the storm right away. You can cross every island, so you don't have to go around any island. Appreciate that. Viking Giant. Okay, lots of level ups here. Increased potency of critical hits. Let's do God skills. Friend of the gods, friend of the animals. All the creatures, beasts, and demons of the land. Yeah, no undead here. I guess it's all just creatures. I already forgot what type of creatures there. Storm's coming. Alright, all I have to do is survive the storm. What the heck is shooting that stuff at me? That's nasty. Is that part of the storm? Probably. Alright, let's focus on the treasure goblin. Nice. More attack speed for missing health, but I still want to stay healthy. Or I can, you know. So open, watch the giant. It's hard to avoid those area of effect things forever. The range ones I can deal with at least. That's good. Each critical hit land attack resets cooldown on a random skill. Sure. Cooldowns on the left there for the most part. Just more skills in the mix. Trying to avoid damage now. It is not an easy task. There's so many projectiles and enemies on the screen. Better than Path of Exile, though. Oh boy. Stun the beetle. Yeah, I want a magnet here at some point. I feel like I'm only picking up some of them. Alright, Curse of the Storm. Don't forget your gold reward. We have a healing shrine up there. Might as well just bide our time, get XP in the next 2 minutes of objectives. Knock them all down. These big beetles, the range ones are probably the most dangerous. Just deal with these guys with eyes open. Level 21. So far he is really coming along good. Oh, maximum health. I'll take that. Will that work? I feel like he had 600 HP before. Maybe I imagine that. Trying to back up enough, it's hard. Yep, these are damaging enemies. Got a chest right here, go for that. Deal with the ranged one. Keep sliding, keep running. Very nice so far, the new patch. Alright, 70 seconds each. I might as well do critical hit chance, because the critical hit damage will be good too. Let's get that XP as much as we can. 5 minutes till the Jotun. I forget how many objectives you need to fight the Jotun, but just do as many as possible. You won't have to worry about it for the most part. Good times. Oh yeah. Berserker. Increased damage inflicted by class skills. Or should we upgrade that to the last level? 25% damage sounds good to me. Class skills is the Berserker Totem. Is that the only one I have so far? The Berserker Totem? I guess so. But generally it'll help for if I get other ones, you know. It's like I plan to only have one class skill. I just consider the built-in ability to be a class skill too, whether it is or not. Thinking about it, you know. Everything you get doesn't hurt, just maybe not used very often. There's no like really bad upgrades except maybe Loki's gambling ones. Alright, there you go. Class skill upgrade. Forget what that does, but... Oh. My one class skill. Okay. Never mind. Got our rage on. 30 seconds, no chest on the map. That's good stuff. Eyes open. Appreciate Alucard. Some ghost lamprey frogs, whatever those were. More sword here, or class skills. I'm gonna keep doing it if it gives it to me, I guess. Should be a powerful trap, at least. A lot of damage on those chains. Hooks, yeah, the little blade spins around, that's decent. Alright, 10 seconds next objective, 4 minutes till Jotun time. We are getting there. Watch the rangers, just go up to them and knock them out, just like you would archers. Archers in almost any game where you have melee combat, that's for sure. Welcome to objective, 4 minutes till Jotun time. We are getting there. Watch the rangers, just go up to them and knock them out just like you would archers. Archers in almost any game where you have melee combat, that's for sure. Alright, looking fine. Appreciate Alucard debuting one of our new cheers for Streamiversary, end of year 4. Very lovely. Couple of lurkers from Instagram. Good fun. We'll get that Instagram live, hopefully before too long. Alright then. Live and fine. Good stuff to start with. God of War. 20th anniversary. Moving on. Alright, continue for now. Not gonna quit the game, same as I'm not gonna delete my Epic Games account for 19. Alright, let's see here. 2 in this thing shouldn't be too bad. Let's get to those. I want a magnet still. Where could the magnets be, I wonder? Usually in the chests or things. Yeah. Probably the most likely place I'll find one. Need the experience magnet. Alright, here we go. This regeneration, that makes it a little harder, but he's worthy of a challenge. He gets more attack speed, the more damage he takes, so we should be alright eventually. Just maybe get some healing in the meantime between the objectives. Alright, Totem of Suffering, max level. Very nice. I'll get that food there just because. Just to keep him healthy enough to deal with things. Don't need the healing fountain yet. I think maybe we get that before the Jotun if he needs it. He might not even need it. Alright. Let's open to the next Myth Stain. Myth Stain on that thing. Almost there. Good Jotun Slayer. It's good to come back to it after a whole month, you know? The new map does not disappoint. That is good to see. I'll just play the different classes at some point, but I think Berserker's the go-to killer for now. Knocking giants out. Wearing what you will. Doesn't do more damage standing still, but the hunter does. Alright, less damage and vulnerability active during dash. killed by an attack explode. That's probably better. Make him blow up. That's probably the best one at hand right now. Some good times. Alright then. Wow, that's some big mobs there. Nothing too bad. Little bullet hells. Quick Duolingo. Yeah, we'll see what's next. I haven't really decided yet. Excited for whatever we do next, though. Jotun before long. Oh wait, some of the Jotun is the main one. That's what the boss is right there, right? So I'll get the chest, and I guess we should take him on. We're good. Yeah, I didn't realize, you know, because it looked the same as another objective, but that's what it is. Alright, so the chest, and then the healing. No, let's do the healing first. Alright, we're about as ready for him as we're gonna be. We could wait that extra minute. But, yeah, I'm not gonna get banishes at this point. By the last level up here, let's go for attack damage. I don't know if we're gonna be much prepared. We'll definitely probably take more damage is the thing. I could try to get a little more. How much XP do you actually need to level up? Does it say tell you that anywhere? I forget if it actually shows that somewhere. It's kind of confusing. Oh, the bottom. 26! Right below the health, of course. I just spent a month, you know. Alright, might as well level up this last time, and we'll take him on just for fear of taking too much damage than we need to. We're literally 1 XP away. Okay. So the last level up for real this time. Higher critical chance. And here's our Storm Jotun. Let's check him out. Ready for this. About as ready as we would be. Hello, boys. Oh dear. That's interesting. Let's take him out. Take him out. Storm Jotun. As we thought. Don't let him pounce you in any case. They do so much melee damage. All the Jotuns. Oh dear, that's a lot of... Oh yeah, see, he's killing you just by being next to you. Can't have that. He's not fast enough to stay away from it. Shakes the earth. Alright, keep him at a distance, we'll be fine. Get him there eventually. It's not about killing him quickly, it's about outlasting him and having what you need to deal with him. We do not need to kill him immediately, we just need to survive long enough to be able to kill him. It's a challenge. Of course, harder on the harder difficulties. This is the easiest it gets on this level. Oh, he has another stage. That's new. That's new. What's happening? Uh-oh. He's sliding across the map. Oh dear. That was unexpected. Sliding and flying like the big boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, I can't get away from him. Yeah, I mean, it all attacks automatically for the most part. I just need to be smart about it, because if he pounces you, like you see the first Jotun, the Frost Jotun, Ice Jotun, he would just kill you by being on top of you. Doesn't even do anything special. He just smashes you. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage by being near him. Learned that lesson about halfway there. Just gotta keep it up, see if he has any other surprises up his sleeve, other phases, other forms. The big poison thing following me is not looking good. Oh dear. It's pretty intense. And another one. So you gonna do the same thing again? Does something different, that would be really crazy. Yep, same thing again. Here we go. He's only one of the elite enemies that we fiend to defeat. Alright, still doing fine. Just don't let him rail you. Pass by on the big flying spider twins. Interesting though, I mean it looks pretty cool. Wow. we go. To the final engagement. If it doesn't surprise me, we should be alright. This is the standard difficulty after all. They can't beat him on this. Or don't have much hope for the higher difficulties, so just keep him appraised here. There we go. Good position. Almost there. Just don't get sloppy, because if he'll trample you in just a few seconds, that's all it takes. You saw in Grim Dawn, it takes 1 second to die to certain enemies. Certain giant enemies. Oh, yeah, that physical range is kind of the most dangerous thing of any of these guys. 1,000 health, we can do this. Half health for us. Almost there. A few more hits, few more hits. Oh, that was so close. 200 health, I was really getting close to dying. And we blow him up. Windy day. Face the storm winds more frequently. So that's just part of the map, not even an enemy. I thought it was like the giants doing that or something. And hard mode, tough, challenging, unforgiving, just perfect. Wow, that was a pretty good new map, yeah. Alright. More god level ups for next time. Yeah, overall, good Berserker. Taking care of business. I got that charm. All those levels. I probably could have picked those a little better for later, but... Ton of Suffering did a lot of damage. Vipers did a lot of damage. Nice. And my standard attack damage. Yeah, it's kind of shared between those three. Total damage. Not too bad. Interesting new map. I like it. Exciting in-game enemy there. Hail Champion. Champions of the Roost. Yeah, Berserker definitely a good one to go with. Let's see what else here. More points. I can buy points. Gold. What else would I spend them on? I'm confused what this actually does. What does that do up there? Not entirely sure what that does up there, but apparently it put something at the top there. I don't know what it is. Any new trophies from that? Doesn't really tell you if you have new ones or not. Just always has a marker there. No new trophies yet. I was thinking of weapons and such. Those cost the other soul shards. These. So those are independent of gold. The only thing you do spend gold on is the skill shop, so I might as well just spend it on something here. I wish I knew what this is here at the bottom. Leveling up different tiers of something. It seems to be shared though for all the gods. What does that do though? Does something. Buy skill points. Is that just what I have? Okay, how much it costs up there? What I have available to spend on it. Never mind. It just wasn't making sense to me at first. Now I understand. Alright, we'll get that. And one more. From someone else. Yeah, I might as well just keep the god trees leveled up. And then come back for more later. Like that. Just have 17, not enough to buy a new one. Alright, well that was definitely a few. We had a good feel for it. Since no one's super excited about Yojin Slayer as much as me, I guess we'll come back to it again soon. Hopefully sooner than a month for the next adventure with it. Good times. Alright then. Good time for the Hordes of Hell. Twitch integration as well. Frame drop is 25%. Nothing too abysmal anymore. That's good. For the next adventure with it. Good times. Alright then. Good time. Let's see what's next here. Get my neck warmer maybe. Dragon Chin. For the Hordes of Hell. Twitch integration as well. Frame drop is 25%. Nothing too abysmal anymore. That's good. Alright, next up then. Thinking Grim Dawn. Alice, Age of Mythology, would be fitting for the Vikings there. Vampire, Sinua, Tomb Raider, Reigns, Lizards Must Die, Dark Messiah, right away. Get a drink and think about it here. Good fun. Moving on then, so Grim Dawn, pretty brutal. Without that tortoise shell, I'm just not confident on any hardcore characters surviving giant enemies. Giant obstacles. So, we'll recover from our last character dying. Since we're on like the Viking theme right now, it'd be kind of fitting. Still waiting to play Fangs of Astrakahr. Maybe they see enough players playing. It'll encourage them. Enough people streaming it too. There's not many face cameras streaming it, so we'll play a little bit of it for now before we switch over to either Vampire, Dark Messiah. Really enjoying both of those lately. At my own pace, you know. Grim Dawn for now. I didn't mean to do this. There you go. Grim Dawn. Oh, I did it too fast. Duolingo. Grim Dawn. Just a show I played. Dueling on the category. Alright, looking fine. On we go. There you go. Grim Dawn. Oh, I did it too fast. Duolingo. Grim Dawn. Just to show I played dueling on the category. Yeah, a little high frame drop, a little high delay. It's funny, last night it was perfect. It was 0.3% Dark Messiah and Vampire. It was really, really perfect last night. Just how we had the 7.5 hour checkers when it was so perfect. Now I finally have Alucard popping in, but anyway. We'll move on with that. Shout out should work there. I'll try to fix it. Where's the shout out? Ugh. Very irritating. Asshole, fucking get it. I have that gold sushi character now. Someone who deserves it, even with Ace in their name too. Fellow Ace takes one to know, and I guess the most irritating possible. Can't believe they ran out of shots. And they have the legendary. That's funny. Freaking weirdos in this game. Yeah, Fortnite lately been a bit of that, but they have the golden version of that sushi guy, so I meant to unarchive him if I haven't yet. It's a lot better than the standard one. Anyway, forgive the expletives. Moving on. Just a little frustrating PvP stuff sometimes. Hopefully you can understand that. The real love. Kirby, Alucard breaking our checkers. It is a beautiful thing. Validating the stream. Making everything worth it. That new cheer is very exciting. The next ones are awesome too. The next ones are actually medieval fantasy. Looking forward to those for sure. Alright, loading in here. It's a long load time, even Dark Messiah lately. Don't know why. But we'll be good. Yeah, it'll be good to get all my own pictures, videos, things over the years. That external hard drive, just have to plug it in. Spend some time on that. Could do that on stream, but generally things don't go. Oh, when you're messing with the internet or, exporting, importing things. We probably could do it on stream. Won't be that interesting, probably. Alright, on we go. Grim Dawn fun. Thinking to start with the Templar some more there. The Corbin Basin, yeah, where we left off there. So I was thinking of the other Oathkeeper also there, but yeah, the newer one in Dree is at least more recent skills and abilities to get used to. And still hardcore, working towards that tortoiseshell after I do, for whatever reason, the vampire bat. Not sure why I have that, but waiting for Fangs of Astrakarn. Waiting room for Fangs of Astrakarn. Basically. If we enjoy those dragon emotes, Alucard, plenty at your disposal and for your enjoyment. Lots of good times there. And we'll be set on that. Right, a few notes for the other cheers coming up. I had some I wanted to write down that I definitely wanted to get before the end of our cheer list. This will probably be the very final cheers. I'll just add a new favorite cheer menu. This will probably be the last cheers I'll add for the foreseeable future. So I was thinking of adding a couple of specific ones that are very well worth it. I just have to remember which I was thinking of. It's gonna like make an actual note on the menu, say add this next, next up. But I am having trouble remembering that in this specific moment. Armored cursor, always nice. The armored glove. Armored gauntlet. Run the gauntlet. Speaking of the gauntlet. Back to Noxoon, that was just so lovely. Truly my favorite game of all time. I also want to play more Skyrim and Witcher. Don't know if we'll be able to beat both Witcher DLCs. The spring sale's on now. I should probably just buy them now. I don't know if we could beat both of those before we get the internet upgraded. Play more multiplayer games in the mix. As for Grim Dawn, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, here it is, and here she is, Templar. While we say R.I.P. indeed to our witch hunter. Same level as the other one. That giant freaking monster. It's not that easy to beat. Who would have thought? It's pretty much the toughest monster up to that point. Toughest enemy up to that point. Where the Warden and Cronley are just kind of enhanced humans. Ethereal guys. The Chthonians are actually more dangerous than just about all the ethereal elite enemies. Moving on. Alright, what can we do here? The waypoint, pick it up from there, I guess. Dreeg, hopefully you do not go insane from the ramblings.
Yes. The Great Guardian has foreseen this. A bold decision. I hope the maddening whispers of Dreeg's prophecies do not drive you insane, as they have so many others.
I'll be careful. Okay, farewell. We'll be fine. Alright, moving on. That's where we hear the menu music, actually. In the area, you know, I'm not used to the menu music being in the game, but of course the menu music is from that newest DLC. So they add things faster, kind of can't wait to hear that music instead. That's gonna be great. Alright, we have Salile, they'll be fine. And now we go to the objective, which is actually to the Warden, to defeat the Warden for her. Uh-oh. We'll figure out what the objective is for now. Let me fix that. That's gonna be hard to hear every time I do the Starfall. Here we go.
Storm is coming. Victory. Unbeatable.
There we go. Yeah, so the Warlord, no, the Templar Arcanist mix, level 20 here, is interesting. But I think my main mistake, most of these characters, yeah, not doing Maximus Physique, and not doing straight to the Tortoise. For some reason I went to the Bat. Tortoise, I just didn't realize all this time we have the Turtle Shell. That 500 damage can make the difference on hardcore between an elite monster killing you or not. I think so. Try to put that on right away, but the other one is kind of better. Better stats. Can't do the dual wield right away though. That's what I did for the other OQ here. Always at this level, always at level 20. I think the other one's better just for stats though. I mean, this has cunning damage, speed. The other one has more elemental damage and resistances, which will keep her alive. This one doesn't have much actual survivability things, just gunslinger trait, which is fun of course, but yeah, I'm waiting for this one. Resilience, that'll help at least. That's built into the class, so that will keep her alive a little bit better compared to the ones who don't have them, such as my Witch Hunter. Nightblade are Occultists. The Occultists and the Nightblade don't actually have death procs. Well, they have healing techniques of the things. Doesn't actually keep them from dying. We learned the hard way. Preserver. Yeah, I remember most of these enemies. Takes a long time since they're a tank. They're not a damage dealer. They're a tank and intelligence hybrid, which is like support or nukers. So not really damage dealers either way. But I do have that mirror, at least will keep me alive. And I do have the Berserk. I put that on without even realize. That's number 3. I should probably put that somewhere else. Oh, he comes out of nowhere. So because they're not a damage dealer agility class or so, they're gonna have a harder time just beating most enemies. Hopefully they'll stay alive long enough to do that, but I don't know. Depends. So you see, these are just basic enemies, nothing fancy about them. I'm having a hard time staying alive, even with them, whether the Oathkeeper one procs or not. I might want to just make a new character. It's a lot easier the earlier game. I'll have more hardcore characters when I actually learn how to play the game eventually. Or I could go back to softcore, of course, normal ladder, and play my Reaper level 65. I could do that too. Should probably start off things about Shakar non-hardcore, but I do want the Dreadnought on hardcore probably. I could do the Dreadnought normal. Let's take another look here. It's challenging when it's just so easy to die out of nowhere. I'll have a Dreadnought for sure. I could also do a Thane, Reaver. I mean, I can just do a straight Berserker. I don't even have to secondary class them, but the ones I'm thinking of are definitely Zealot, Dreadnought, and Thane. I think would all be fun. Definitely those three. But I could just do a standard Berserker and decide which of those three I want them to be later for the standard normal roster and not even worry about multi-classing them. Just go straight to that one, you know, skill tree. And we might as well do that on regular and then make the Dreadnought on hardcore and hopefully keep them alive, but when they die, you know, it's kind of sad to make another of the same class. I usually don't do that. So if the Dreadnought dies, what do I do then, you know? Just make him a normal character, non-hardcore? That would make the most sense. I think I did do that with the Death Knight, yeah. So the Death Knight died from the Gunslinger jacket, actually. So it's not ideal. Yeah, they are really hard just to keep at bay here. They are tough.
That skill's not ready.
Use all the abilities I have. I have a couple I haven't actually leveled up yet, which would add more to the arsenal, but is that really needed at this point? Doesn't seem like it. I'm pretty much using everything at my disposal. Right. Aura effects. Did I turn those off or not? Volcanic Might. Ascension. Righteous Embodiment of Celestial Will. Conditioning of the body. Guess we'll go with that for now. Yeah, I don't really care about the spirit. You don't need spirit for almost anything. Corrupting power of raw magic. Yeah, withstand the corrupting power of raw magic. That's what most of the Arcanists get corrupted from. The Oathkeeper only care about the gods' will. They are basically a tool of the gods. A willing tool of the gods. A servant of the secret flames. That sort of thing. Fire, good fire. Frame drop's still not where it should be, but should be decent. I think so. Fire, good fire. Frame drop's still not where it should be, but should be decent. Alright, on we go then. Got what we need. Decide which is next from this. Hopefully not die right away. You see me getting low health. Has this been helping much? 14-second recharge for the 5-second duration of plus 1% defensive ability. Healing effects, I guess that has the potion such. 3% physical resistance plus 1% maximal resistance. That is so subtle. The only thing it really actually helps with is the healing. So I'm hoping that, yeah, applies to the potion too, because I don't actually have any other healing skills. I don't know who the best healer is in the game. It's hard to tell that. I don't know any healing abilities. Just straight healing. There's not much of that, to be honest. But, it's interesting. Oh yeah, that's not actually a death proc, then it just slightly makes her better at healing. It's not as good as I was hoping. Oh well. It's funny, it instantly takes us his place there.
That skill's not ready.
And it's hard to tell when it's on, too. See, that's on resilience. When resilience is on for only 5 seconds, you better pop a potion or so. Otherwise, it does not do much on its own. 1%, 5%. very small amounts compared to the actual death procs like the tortoise shell.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned for her well-being here. Pistol doesn't do much more, as you can see. Is someone healing her?
I can't do that yet.
What's going on here? Eliminate Unchained. Keep an eye on that health bar, always. Yeah, I don't know if she's the best class, even though she is the DLC's class. I think a Nightblade is still just a lot better for actually killing things, but you saw how the Nightblade got killed from the Chthonian giant monster yesterday. I haven't fought any Chthonians with her yet, but yeah, it's weird. I didn't fight any on the way to the Warden. I went all the way to the Warden. She didn't fight a single Chthonian. That was interesting. Yeah. So he's looking at here. The Warden is somewhere here. The resistance. Yeah, killed the Warden. That's weird. I went all the way there. Slain the Warden by our hand and didn't fight a single Chthonian. Usually at least encounter some on the road, not their actual lairs. How about that? Well, soon enough we'll encounter some probably even here. Well, this probably has more of the other cults, but you can't avoid the Chthonians forever. They've just been the deadliest lately. Ooh, that's a nice effect. Haven't noticed that much. These armors, all the lava squirting out. Pretty nice. That Berserker on. The mirror is ready if I need it. At least the mirror keeps you from dying if you can see it coming. Most of the time you don't see the death coming. You saw 5,000 damage from that Chthonian monster yesterday. Dying to that. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty much insane. A big rip for that, indeed. Kept him alive, at least avenged the last character to be killed by basically their superior. The Chthonian gunslinger, basically the one who betrayed the whole town, sacrificed the town. Just the monster that they sacrificed all those people to is what killed that witch hunter. But this character will be there eventually if they can stay alive long enough. It's not been easy to get enough damage with her without taking much damage. Oh no, she's not very tanky for a tank support hybrid or tank nuker. The Arcanist isn't exactly a nuker though. I say they're more support at this point. Yeah, it's pretty
That
intense.
skill's not ready.
Oh man. It's funny that instantly takes his place every time. I remember that, but kinda forgot. Oh well. Cleave him down with blood cover. Good enough for now. I mean, she gets the job done. It's just not the most efficient assassination. Kill him a bit. He's more straightforward warrior, closer to soldier. I have my warlord. Warlord dude's good here in Corbin Basin too. Pretty good. Back to my standard Oathkeeper. More righteous than this Dreeg frenzy. The great gods. They're pretty tough. Could also just bypass them all, but some of these I do need for quests, so it's hard to tell which I should bypass when I let them just hoard up, rack up the horde. It's probably not the best idea.
I can't do that yet.
There goes the health. Yeah. It's intense. It's hard to tell you on resilience. Triggers up every time. Oh man. Probably could spec her out a bit better. Focus on some skills or things. This is such low level. Usually you're not here at this level is one thing. At least they do stack to your level here, but typically you would have been the entire main game before you're here. So I guess you're expected to have your character a little more figured out by the time you come here. Even though they are my level, they're not, you know, level 60 or anything like that. Can come here as soon as the warden's defeated. But should you is the question. Obviously the Reaper, you know, I came here after being the main game. Or maybe I beat this one, then the main game, then Malmuth. I forgot what order I did them in. I probably have the achievement dates somewhere here. I feel like, yeah, I did this one first. And then the other stuff. Because I wanted to go to Malmuth after this. I want to do the DLC stuff before defeating the main game, before it being the main game, so... Yeah, I wish these things would carry on in multiple characters, so at least I would contribute to those achievements as all these new characters, not just one, but I guess for a lot of these that aren't hardcore specific, you might as well just focus on doing on standard roster. Your character just won't survive long enough to see anywhere close to sand in a desert on hardcore if you die to giant monsters, which is easy to do, easier than you might expect. Pretty much. Let's move on though. Freaking ridiculous things. I could just leave him there, I guess, but I feel like he's gonna chase me in Ascension. Oh. Berserk.
That skill's not ready.
It's hard to tell which is my fire, which is his fire. Not really worth it. Alright, well, back to that side. Clear out this whole side. At least we're in like new environment, not just on the Warden's Laboratory or the foothills all day, the Arcovian city. At least I can have some change of scenery here. So I keep dying around the Blood Grove area for multiple characters. Those have at least been the most recent ones on stream have been dying there, the two big ones. The two Nightblades Fallen, two Chthonians. It's funny, this one hasn't even fought one yet. But at some point they will. Alright. Alucard winning your champion command. Thank you for that lovely cheer today. Getting us started for the month of March 2025. I guess it's time for that new leaderboard. Start of year 5. Probably not now with the frame drop. I don't want to add any more than is necessary to this frame drop. It's already pretty terrible tonight. But next stream we will.
That skill's not ready.
Oh man, these guys. Too freaking much for this little Templar to handle. They are too much. I'm not killed her yet, but they don't have big spike damage, they just have like over time damage, and they're pretty tanky too is the thing. They're just ancient crypt denizens. Ooh, that looks like your character actually. That's pretty close to your uniform armor.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that did better than I thought. Should we go into the tomb? Probably. Let's check it out. Yep, Dreeg. True sight by the Great Guardian. The Great Guardian. The oldest of the three. Diablo on a theme. All those blood claws and death wings. See, they don't look like they're gonna be active, but some of them do. Alright. Got my sphere of protection. Yeah, I turned out the auras so you don't see those as much. I was tired of them for the other warder or other soldier I had. Alright. Anything decent here? That's a two-handed. Yeah, if I didn't use the shield so much. The shield is the Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper pretty much always needs a shield. Well, soldier, it's more optional. I think the main shield class is Oathkeeper at this point. Might as well Captain America. On and on and on. Summoning the portals. Oh man. Look at all these freaking guys. Yeah, I don't want to aggro too many at once, because we just kill her really quickly.
That skill's not ready.
To quit the game or die, one or the other. Whichever I feel like doing at the moment. Templar. Yeah, there's not many unchained, like 12 of those so far. Ouch. Big stunning ability. Limited healing. If it wasn't for the potion, I don't think any of these classes can contend with most enemies. You used to have to buy the potions around the time the DLC was just coming out.
That skill's not ready.
Oh man. Shoot him. Just shoot him. If I have that other gun, I could try the dual wielding. Let's try the two-handed. Two-handed's a little better than that poison mojo thing offhand I have. Nothing very special about that, I'm afraid. Just adds a little damage. It's not that good. Adds spells, add Dreeg's Evil Eye. Do not have that. That is a cultist.
I can't do that yet.
Man. I did the wrong one there.
That skill's not ready.
Out of range, I like to miss stuns. It's always been fun. Heroes of Newerth and other games. It didn't take so long to kill. Imagine doing this on Veteran, yeah. Probably take twice as long to get to where I was right now. And not even much extra XP. I'd be like level 21. That'd be the only difference right now. Twice as long and barely any higher level. 10% XP boost is now worth double the health bar on the enemies.
That skill's
and
not
I'm doing
ready.
twice the damage, so me having to retreat and back up and heal. All that comes with that. Not worth it. Veteran mode is a trap now. Oh dear.
I can't do that yet.
The sky is falling. Chicken. Good stuff. Pretty good. All right. Bunch of stuff. They're not too bad. It's just I don't have that many skills at my disposal. Use the spirit. I could get, you know, Tempest, other things. Maybe I should. Need more physique. The cunning is really not making any difference. I should just reset those. Alright, more Oathkeeper. Should I start with this? What does this do? That makes it more powerful. Yeah, the missile is really just not worth it on hardcore. It's so basic. Alright, got the Tempest at least. With a more powerful version. 3.6 second recharge. At least that adds a little more to her arsenal to work with. Damn, they're fast. Yeah, try playing a range build. Unless you're Inquisitor with the mines and things. It's not easy. I barely even noticed that. Try it again next one. We'll just see it by itself here. That's pretty subtle, isn't it? But it does something. Gentleman King Samuel's army. Let me see. Argravix was renowned for channeling such immense power into the Tempest that the resulting explosion would leave nothing but ashes of anyone foolish enough to stray within reach. However, his technique required great concentration, could not be repeated without rest. Makes more sense. Wow. Do you see it do anything to those guys? Not really. I'll read what it does in a second here. That does not seem very strong right now. Maybe there's skill modifiers, items, and such you can get. 12% main hand damage, 66 fire, 39 aether. I'm guessing you're supposed to use that pretty early on. That does almost nothing at this point. Pretty damn weak. The Arcanist is not a strong character. That's just like some personal defense for the main damage and tanks to actually kill the enemies. Pretty sure that's what's going on here. She does not have much up her sleeve.
That skill's not ready.
But it is. Shoot him across the bridge. Yeah, I have to go that way anyway. It's just a blockade. Nice little ancient desert temples, though, similar to our orc fortress. Dark Messiah for all those annoying spiders I have to fight instead. I had to fight those orcs in the cave. That's what I remember from that trailer so many years. We might actually get to that tonight if we play it first thing here next. Might as well. Plenty of time for vampires soon. But I'll go to vampire. Back for flowers. Back to flowers for Algernon next week probably. Monday if not before, I'm thinking. St. Patrick's Day Monday though. I might visit family, go to the pub or so. I'll have to see about that the next couple days. Hopefully do a mobile stream if we do that. Magnificent Monday. Save my battery, which is not always easy to do, of course. Social media management. People don't appreciate. Alright, here we go. Elgandix. These are some tougher cookies.
That skill's not
Might
ready.
want to hold off on the Berserk until I have the mirror. Stuck in the corner there, that's kind of awkward. Was that the Scorpion man? Yeah. He's a Scorpion shot down. That's pretty cool. A lot of new characters here. I don't see them much. A lot of new units. A lot of new enemies. Alright, Devotion. So I finish up that battle. I'll be free to go to the Tortoise at least. Little turtle. Alright. Twin Fangs. Righteous Fervor would work. Would it? I think so. That's one I use most often for sure. So use on every attack. That's a good one to start with. Alright, first devotion complete. The bat. Got my bonus. Righteous Fervor. And that's that. Be even better than the kinetic blades. Not the kinetic blades, but you know, the blades. Of the Night Blade. Yep, there you go. It worked. It officially works. Yeah, that's a good one for now. The Vampire Bat. No saving needed, which is also nice. Get to get used to these games where I'm saving every 5 seconds. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, wait for the resilience to toggle. Then we'll whack him down. Better than
Can't
shooting
do
him.
that yet.
That does nothing. It's pretty laughable. I guess I should respec that skill tree at some point here. I should. Respec it. Holy. What is he, sapping my essence there? Little sapper.
I can't do that yet.
Pictures of that. Level fire about trigger fire. Off to this side, it's funny.
That skill's not ready.
Placements. Let's knock him down. ARPG. Better than an MMORPG. Too many differences. I remember that one. A long time ago. Oh yeah. Quite the interpretation. What is all this stuff? Oh no. He's tough. Might need the tortoise for him. He's like the first big elite here. Elite champion.
That skill's not ready.
I might die to him if I'm not careful, so all this lightning and stuff. I'm not gonna use Berserk just to make sure I have a better chance.
I can't do that yet.
Staying alive. Nothing too scary yet, but you've seen what those monsters can do. There's a Witch Hunter. They pull things out of nowhere that you didn't see coming at all. Those were steady and stable.
Can't do that yet.
They have enough tanking abilities to deal with them, and the Arcanist helps where they can. But let's be honest, the Oath Keepers more impressive right now. Alright, turn Berserk on, I can resist. Will that be my downfall? It's a lot of lightning. Whole lot of lightning. Good for now. Clear out those freaking lightning orbs. You're done. Alright, moving on. All my good greens and other things. Nice. Oh my goodness. Madness. Complete and total madness. Can you believe that? Can you feel it? All right. Here they come. Yeah, he was, difficult, but not absolutely insane like that Chthonian boss. I understand why those are so OP. Several of the Chthonian bosses. I mean, you get later in the end game too, the Fleshworks and all that. Aren't those also Chthonian? I don't remember if Malmuth is Chthonian also. Might be more ethereal, but in any case, those are also tough. Those giant enemies. Not gonna hate on any bosses. Alright, here we go. Mummies and bees. Oh, I got that waypoint? Oh, that's the same one. I just went in the temple and cleared it out, basically.
Can't do that yet.
Alright. Should we keep going? Should we get some Dark Messiah? Thinking about it. Could make yet another new character. I'm so tempted to do that. I don't know why.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me look at the current standing of things. Right after I switch Shut these leg wraps. Oh, I should get a steel bar. I can now. No reason not to get steel bars for hardcore. Honestly. Give me that iron. There you go. Yeah, I don't spend them very much, so I could just stockpile what I can.
I'll give you a good price.
There's that. I will sell a quick couple things that I have no use for. Oh, that's a lot better, isn't that weird? Alright, looking good. Good enough. Inside is good. Is it that good though? Probably not.
See you around.
It's hard to tell, you know, some of those built-in skills and armor is good, but sometimes the base stats are going to be a lot better. Alright, let's pick up that last green. I can just put the iron bar in the stash next time. There's no reason to go back and do it now, really. Alright, well, could do some Crucible, could just switch over. Waiting for Fangs of Astakar. Dead Death Knights. Yeah, I probably shouldn't make any more characters for now. It's just tempting. Alright, the Apostate. We can play that a bit. No veteran difficulty. Yeah, originally I attempted veteran with her. There's no need for that. Yeah, this is one of my villain characters. Might as well enjoy that for a little while. Holy, crazy enemies sometimes. Good stuff. My villain characters. Sorry for the delay. You won't notice it until you chat. I'd still prefer you to chat. Alright. Apostates. Already put some in cunning. One in spirit. Everything to physique from now on. Skills. Inquisitor. Necromancer. I think I already have that base Necromancer. So I'll do a mix of both, but I think I was trying to get Necromancer up for now. Blight Fiend. Ravenous Earth. And the Necrotic Edge. There we go. Blight Fiend will make things easier. And the Skeletons are on queue right now. I probably won't have those on queue forever, though. Alright. Blight Fiend. Good to go. That'll help. And so far, so good, you know, straightforward. Nothing else really needed to be interacted with currently. She has the dual wield as an Inquisitor, that's true. And we left off here at the outskirts. Wherever that devotion shrine is. It's probably not the one in the flooded passage. Yeah, that's probably that one. It's probably ahead here or somewhere else. We shall see. Extra fire blast. Might as well use that. Francis's gun still.
Oh, hello, traveler.
And as the apostate, the villain for all things possible, Necromancer, Inquisitor, Apostate. Very much a sinful, blasphemous rule breaker and blackguard. So yeah, no Inquisitor skills yet. Those are really powerful. My other Inquisitor. Probably should get some of those runes at least. Those are really good. Got the Ill Omen, the Bone Harvest. Nothing else yet. Not really. We're just on level 11. Give her some time here. Get a few skills. Yeah, the Bone Wave is good. Bone Harvest. Oh, I do have Drain Essence. I forgot. I do have the Grave Chill version. Actually try that to use that. So I'll put this here. It's not great, but it gives you health and things. And yeah, might as well lead with the gun, switch to the melee, keep summoning the pets. It's not too bad, these early enemies. Goblins, Grobles. Yeah, I mean, just the basic club isn't that good, so might as well lead with the guns. So Inquisitor. Built-in dual wield is nice, the only class that does that. Without Gunslinger Jacket. It's pretty powerful. Apostate Villain. We'll club Ingram to death here. Get Ogrim later. Yeah, the Ill Omen will help too. To balance this stuff out. The skull adds a little bit of damage, but all those things that's not using for Demolitionist and Arcanist. That current skull is just so random it wants me to play as a Demolitionist, Arcanist, Sorcerer. I already have the Sorcerer on the standard roster, not on the hardcore one, so the game just, you know, gives you things that just don't work out sometimes. Just have to roll with it, pretty much. Get back and shoot him up. Fire Blast, yeah, definitely the most powerful thing this early. Might as well just use that for whichever weapon I have out. That's definitely the most powerful thing this early because of the component itself. Adds that 240 damage. Compare that to the Arcanist built-in skill. These early components are way better than anything else you'll get, but we'll take it easy on Angrim, give him a fighting chance.
Move along now, stranger.
As an apostate,
Move
we'll be the
along
most
now,
villainous
stranger.
choice out character when all the other high honor classes I have for the most part. Some dying recently, but for now, villainous choices for now. Then I guess you die. Whack. Yeah, the pets will finish him off pretty good. Drain Essence in, that'd be nice. He is very easy to beat. Take those just because it's unique to him. He is the easiest NPC you'll unnecessarily kill. But we want some villainous choices. Some villainous roster to balance out the good ones, you know. Alright, Fire Blast our way to victory. Keep an eye on that health as always. And Devotion, I started, yeah, the Wretch. Other things that aren't the Tortoise. You have to do the Tortoise for everyone, apparently, in hardcore. Giant monsters are just too much. Too much to handle. Get to a couple, yeah, the totem here at least would be nice. It's good times. The Apostates. It's a good class. Necromancer, Inquisitor. Pretty good amount of fun, balanced fun, and they're more powerful than that Templar, for example. Well, they're more tanky and they have more specific support skills. This one definitely has a lot more tricks and things to actually kill the monsters. They're a lot more aggressive in that sense. Templar versus Apostate. The Apostate would probably win and the Templar would just outlast things a lot longer, but if they were fighting, you know. If you consider your roster fighting each other, I'd probably put my money on this one. A lot more just genuinely powerful skills, damaging runes, and, you know, fancier abilities. Flashier things that are sexy and fun to play. Pretty good. Corpse Fire. Alright. That'll be good for now. Looking in good shape. Apostate and Templar. We'll move on for now to some good adventures. Looking in good shape. There's silly thing. Frame drop is gradually lessening to where it should be. Our house. Our house. House rules. Looking at our house rules. I wonder if that is actually live or not. D&D actual play. Huh. Hard to tell. Just trying to find other guy on my friends list. He's gone. That happens sometimes. Alright. Moving on. So, Darkness Side for now. It was really great last night. Why wait, you know? Let's get back to it. I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's just so cool to see all the Dishonored things that came before Dishonored. I mean, it's just a lot to be said about that. So, anyway. Switching over to that for now. Some screenshots. Pretty funny. The dragon was cool. Didn't want to kill him, but yeah, next time I'll be more hesitant. Try to let him live. Definitely.
10 centuries shall the fortress stand. Walls of spirit.
And Fatal Crash for alt tabbing. Well, that's lovely. Didn't even alt tab, I just clicked on the other monitor. Silly stuff. Yeah, well done to them for sure.
10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire. And horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sire. 1 century of blood and strife. The moon shall darken and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the 7th who soared so high. Last daughter of a forlorn line shall guide him into history. Beneath the crypts, prophecies clash. The war of ancient enemies.
That's it, I guess, yeah. Fancy looking fella, good ricochet, interesting stuff. On we go. It's off after the spider cave. Should be where I left off, let's see. It's good stuff, and yeah, it really is nice to see how far Arcane came with a lot of the similar design things, like so many things I see in Arcane I see here. Yeah, that's where I left off, down here. Great start. Watch where you step, I guess. Down here, to down there, down here. Try that again. Pretty interesting. Got my extra mana. Yeah, it's hard to like pick for me one specific LUT. Even that's what the game originally did. The trailers choose like warrior, thief, or mage. I'm doing a bit of everything, which is less powerful.
There's something I haven't. I can't talk right now. Someone might be listening. You need the skull for a different reason than you think. Forget Liana. When it's safe, I'll tell you everything.
There we go. A few things. Swim, swim. Damn, you drowned quick. Oh no. Man, it's harder than it looks. You'd think this game would be so easy, but it's not. Alright, try that again. Where was I? Here.
Sarah, there's something I haven't. I can't talk right now. Someone might be listening.
I'm just trying to get the stuff in the chest and
for a different reason
get
than you
back
think.
up. It's not that hard.
Forget Liana. When it's
Why
safe,
is it so
I'll tell
hard?
you everything.
Squishy stuff. My Green Lantern bow, very nice, right? Goblins. My goblins. Okay. Nothing over there. Unless I can climb that, yeah. Probably. Let's give it a try. Almost out of slots, but yeah. Worth a try. If it leads anywhere. Ah, look at that! Potions. Can't take it while it's in the belt, basically. Could the top off. Guessing I can't get in there, but you know I'm gonna try anyway. That's all the healing I just did, so that's why quick load, quick save is nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can actually get in. Not enough room, but that was nice. A little extra. For those who pay close attention. Red Lanterns unite. Okay. Let's see. I'll play with the timeline emulator more later, but might as well get to our main stuff for now. Back to Darkest Dungeon, probably to crawl through this. Alright. Here we go. Started the fall animation. That was pretty funny. Oh, what do you know? These swimming games. Oh, oh, it's rising. I think I'm supposed to go in there. Damn, he has no air back. I should have got that stamina upgrade after all. I guess I do need that stamina. Yeah, you can't select anything. Thing is, that adds to breathing too. Just make things easier. That was good one. Tricky goblins. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, good for now. See if I can get down there or not. Telekinesis is funny, huh? I have more lung capacity now, so... No, I think that just opens the water, that's all it does. There's nothing actually in there. Let me see. You might not be able to use your skills while swimming. Yeah, once you use it, you can't be used again. I feel like there's probably something in there, though. They like to add secrets and things. Should I reload or not? I guess not. Too much work. Oh well.
Me gonna get you. A human not smiling anymore. Come on, kill it. Don't kill me.
There you go. Beg for your miserable life. Your miserable goblin life. Dude. Go for its knees. Ooh, that looks tough. Painted goblin. There we go. Too bad.
Put it. Tips on its eyes.
It's gonna wear off soon, so. Oh! Damn your hide. Good to go. Another quiver. Already have plenty of the infinite quiver now, so don't actually need quivers anymore. Sideways spike. Alright then. What do we have here? Mana. Another mana. Nice to have so much mana. Decided, yeah, that stamina was worth it. 2 points. I must save up. Save up for now. Yeah, I probably won't do really any more on combat till I get other ones. The ones are just more unique, specific. There you go. Upper temple. Okay. No, wait, past that. There's some more. Not with their back to me. Oh yeah, the statue. How do you break the statue? I don't know. I don't see any wooden planks. Guess there's a switch somewhere. Oh, there's that on that one though. Gosh dang it. Oh, it worked. I missed him completely though. Wait, went through the crack? Where'd he go? Nah, he's here. What? He's inside the wall somehow. Well, that was a little delayed. Where's the goblin? So... Oh, shit! Cyclops in there. That was unexpected. Inside the skyfall. It's optional. I don't even have to kill him. But I'm blocked, yeah. Oh, man. He came out of nowhere. Sadly, I poisoned myself. That's not too brilliant. Where the heck did he come from? It's funny. Probably good XP for killing him, so... This will... It's not very smart, so... I have that infinite quivers, so... Keeping him healthy in case he does attack me. The poison lasts for so long. Infinite quiver is nice to have, isn't it? Look at it later. Somewhere in here. There it is. Endless quiver. Infinite supply of arrows once carried in your inventory. You might as well just let it get you to 5 health, and it does not stop until you get to 5 health. It's kind of ridiculous. I need to headshot him. Can't believe how virulent that poison is, but that's how poison works, I guess. That's better. Trying to get a clear shot of his head. That might be the only thing that really damages him. The arrows just bounce off. Oh. Fighting Cyclops, good times. Another Cyclops. I have infinite arrows, so I can do this all day. Quite literally. Oh. That could have been bad. Look in the poison again. Yeah, it bounces off, see? Not sure how much the poison hurts him, but worth a try. Should I go at him? Sword and shield. Might as well use my first stone skin potion. Attack! Trying to do more damage melee, I feel like. Slay the beast. Whirlwind. The whirlwind. We have plenty of healing, so might as well keep doing this, I guess. Aim for the head. That's the ticket. Die, you bastard. Watch out, whirlwind. Did say it's optional though, so maybe I don't need to. Pretty ridiculous. There's really impenetrable armor. Except in the head. How many hit points can he have, though? That's the $1,000,000 question tonight. Oh, you see all those hits that went in? There it is. Stab him in the eye. I guess you had to do a specific execution in the eye. I didn't realize that. To actually kill him. There you go. Giant Slayer. 4 skill points. Yeah, you better be worth something. After all that. Alright, good to go. Not the worst. Not as mean as killing the dragon. It was a degenerate dragon, though. Not a full dragon. It's nice to have so much mana at my disposal now. Didn't have that for most of the game. And a hard save just because why not? Living space. Overwrite some, maybe delete the rest when you uninstall it, it probably uninstalls the saves, but then that's where the cloud, it'll save on the cloud separately or something. Oh, back where I started. That was a while ago. Oh yeah, they were blocking that. Now it's not blocked anymore. So, chamber still. Path to the upper temple. Wherever that goblin did, I'm guessing the Cyclops killed that goblin. Said this way, didn't it? Yeah. Pretty interesting. Yep. Veil. Oh, nice to see you there. Spell is not ready yet. What's the cooldown? It doesn't say there's a cooldown. Charm, there's charm. Doesn't say there's any cooldown.
Wait. Look around first. Think about what you're doing.
Think about what I'm doing. How the heck you hit me from over there? I have no idea. Oh shit! That's what you meant. Demon girl. Oh jeez. That's why I saved them. Yeah. Oh, he burned us alive! The goblin triggered that trap earlier to the squishy room. Better off without them messing the pressure tiles up, because apparently they go pretty deep in. Let me see. If I get behind the chest. Yeah. That works. Craziness. They're still coming. Wow, he somehow avoided all that. Not that, though. This is ridiculous. Gotta love it. Just another great time. You know, medieval fantasy feels like the whole game's a clip to me. Can't just clip anything specific, just the whole game is a clip. These dungeons and traps, though, can be very nasty sometimes. Full health, there you go. Think about what you're doing. Ooh, and this one's... Ah, Fire Lord. Ozai. What do we have here? That is... Yeah, I'll spend some points here. Whoops. I want the stealth still. Let me see. Stealth level 2, level 3, hide in shadows, pickpocket enemies. Nah, I don't need that really. Max health is 60, poison resistance, vitality, mana regeneration. Nothing very unique here anymore. Lockpick doors and detect traps. Let me see other magic here. Fire trap, fireball, lightning bolt, inferno. Flames in front of you and set enemies on fire. Is that like what? Fire jet? Like just basic flames in Skyrim? Sanctuary shield and weaken. It's a curse. Nothing I'm particularly excited about anymore, so I guess I'll just do whatever at this point. Save up for some better ones at least. There's nothing I feel like I really need that will change the game substantially. Just makes certain things easier. So, I don't know. Plenty of scrolls. Damn. I don't need these books, yeah. You can't really sell anything. Apparently there's no merchants. You just have what you have for the game. Yeah, I should use some of those scrolls because I have so many. So let's use a charm here. Instead of antidote. Use that on the next batch of enemies. Alright. Way out there, apparently. Where's the Staff of the Fire Lord? Yeah, I got this pickaxe. Guessing that's like two-handed, or can use it with a shield still. Can use the blacksmith hammer and the pickaxe with a shield. Love it. Endless quiver, I'll keep. Looking for, yeah, don't need that anymore. Probably keep that. Longbow is probably not even as good as the poison bow, but it's good for like one shots. Poison Chris, you need stealth 3, so could switch that to daggers for the Poison Chris daggers. Yeah, that's another reason I actually get things is to level up. Okay, until I actually have it, I'll keep them. I'm just looking forward to using them eventually here. I need that extra shield probably, but I'll keep it for now. I don't need the blacksmith hammer either with a pickaxe, which is kind of a basic. It doesn't do any extra damage. But it can make steel. Like, why did it give me another steel bar? I already made a longsword. I'll come back for it there if it gives me the chance to. Where is the Staff of the Fire Lord? Yeah, there's the Naga. Chainmail, wizard robe. Still looking around for me, apparently. Smoky, crispy. I can't find the Fire Lord. There it is. Staff of Reflection. I got that earlier. Lightning Bolt. Magic Affinity once. Power Strike, perform that. Weapon is charged. And the Fire Lord, damage plus 3. 6 against enemies, vulnerable to fire. Well, that's most enemies, isn't it? So I want to use that, it's just I don't have any freaking slots to put it in right now. Guess I have to use the scrolls first. Yeah, they should have gave you either more slots or like 2 pages of them like Grim Dawn. That would have been nice. Oh well, moving on. Ouch. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Where to now is the question. Don't know where to go now. A lot of empty rooms. Don't kill any more birds, that was mean, like Ravenholm crows. It's the same thing. Same Half-Life effects. They must have used source mod or something. Source engine. Ubisoft and Arcane. Pickaxe should be decent. It's part of that secret area. You don't get it if you don't explore that. It says that way to Upper Temple, but I'm stuck. What's this? I feel like I've gone most places I could. Except this way. Alright. The Sphinx. Nice pool here. Very nice. Generates, probably. Mana and such. Pool of rest. And reflection. Very nice. Have any of the things I need to open those doors. Maybe that's just lockpicking. It could just be lockpicking. Maybe it is worth it to get lockpicking. At this point, oh, somebody's legs. That's another trap room, I'm guessing. Oh, it's the same one. No, it's not the same one, but it's empty in any case. Let's not trigger the trap, I guess. Then nothing further up here. Easy to get lost in these games. Alright. Oh, ladder. There you go. It's from the other side of that tunnel I wanted to go in. Okay. Nothing here. Windows and a rock. Carry a rock. Alright. Nothing needed there. Chest with Gutting Chris. Ah, much better. perform a critical hit, double damage. Very nice. Like poison is probably good too. Maybe I don't really need it if I have that. Oh, skill points 5. Okay. More mana for now, or could use the Naga. It's about the same as the longsword, but it adds more critical hit. So, critical hit 1 for that. Right here. 1 more point for that. And we're moving on. 5 skill points. The exit area, it shows a little icon for. Good fun. On the card as well. Yeah, careful not to alt tab. While it's loading, that seems to crash it. Alucard TARDIS, yes indeed. Alright then. Good stuff there. Is that where it came from? Yeah, you can actually go back and forth. Well, no need for that. Alright. Nice, open onward. Caveman. Powerful caveman. Yeah, clearly you're gonna fight someone here because there's spikes.
Careful, dear. There are orcs about.
Yes, we're finally getting to the point that we seen the trailer all those years ago.
Mind the edge. It's a long way down.
Can actually hear probably with headphones. It's frustrating playing speakers all the last couple times. Alright, orcs about.
Stranger, go no
I did want to backstab him. Just says extra critical hit chance, right? No! You'd probably survive that in the water. Let's not consider that though. Alright, can either backstab him or shoot him. One or the other. Let's just see how long we can fight without healing, just to practice. Oh, that works. Just going crazy. Obviously I can heal for days, so I can easily heal. They're really not that tough though. So why kill them theatrically if they're really not that strong in the first place? They don't deserve a theatrical death. Oh, that was interesting. Switch. Weapon switch. So the trick, pickaxe to the head. I guess so. But I do want to trigger this, of course. Too early. Bye-bye. Dead? Nope. Sorry, Orxies. That's what I gotta do. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the scroll. Let's use that. Oh yeah, if you waste that, it doesn't get used on anything. I forgot about that. Thankfully you can
A moment, Sareth. Let's look around.
Gosh dang it. I want more orcs. I used the scroll too early. Fucking battering ram. Don't care about your damn battering ram. I just wanna... Oh, you need telekinesis probably. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well I wasted the scroll. There's no point in that. Might as well kill them again using the scroll. I know that's not productive or anything, but I don't like to waste things. There you go.
Danger going to me.
Very nice. That's some quick work there. Why does it switch back manually, automatically? Not too bad. There we go. There it is. Yeah, I just wanted to actually use my scroll properly. This time, huh? We've been at this before, haven't we? Orcs versus humans. I don't want to kill you, my friend. You're such a unique specimen. For science, you know. For science. That actually killed him. You can kick him to death pretty easily. Alright, well now I use the scroll. At least I'm happy that I didn't waste it. Because there's only one group of enemies here. And I don't know where those reinforcements came from. I'm kind of curious about that. They just spawned down there? I guess so. Or they came from up there, yeah. They climbed down somehow. I didn't really notice that either. Interesting. Came a long way since Dishonored. If only Dishonored, you know, had like alternate dimensions where you fight orcs and things. That could be cool. Kind of outlandish, but would be awesome in certain aspects. Oil jars too, for your burning needs. Alright then. Yeah, it works like Half-Life stuff. Works pretty well. Actual light things on fire. And moving on.
A moment, Sareth. Let's look around.
Yeah, I do want to use the Naga, so I'm going to be getting critical hit 1 here. 1 more point. And telekinesis for this, no doubt. Bash it down. How much mana that takes. Doesn't take much mana, actually. What's that? That don't look good. Don't look very good to me. Oh, it's the telekinesis of the entire floor. That's funny. Apparently not. Alright, moving on. Thank you, battering ram. Don't kill me. Secret area? How is this secret? This is the only place you can go. Selling that too. I know it. Yeah, to do it. Cute little mummy, weird, creepy statues. A little creepy. Good stuff. So far, so good. Yeah, really enjoying this. It's great to see the foundation of Dishonored and just so much good stuff there. Stuff. So far, so good. Yeah, really enjoying this. It's great. Give me 1 minute. Alright. But I remember there's no difficulty settings. Oh, we crashed. Great. For no reason. Alright, coming back.
10 centuries shall the fortress stand. Walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire. And Horned Lord
Oh my goodness. So ridiculous. Once.
"10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in war."
Yep, not too many of these old games are very streamer friendly, but it's alright. It's good stuff. Temple of the Spider, hence all the spider I got. Who would have thought? 12% drop frames, we're getting there. Leveling out. Alright, back to what I was doing. Mana potions. Is that fully restore? Oh, 50 mana, that's basically my whole mana. Alright, that's fine. 1 mana potion, not gonna make much difference. Ah, lightning daggers. I literally just got the gutting Chris. Now you're giving me more. So that hook, it's kind of funny. There's various weapons that you use. Yeah, I'm waiting for the elite critical hit. What about the lightning daggers? It's so hard to find things. I use these staffs later. I could probably drop some of these rings. Takes a whole inventory slot after all. Where did that go? Oh shit. Freaking Half-Life sound effects. Where did the ring go? I just dropped it. I didn't want to get rid of it. I just wanted to drop it. That was weird. I have 2 of this. Oh, it's the same one there. Yeah, apparently you drop a ring, it's hard to find again. That's good to know. Freaking weird. Because it shines when you don't have it, but then it doesn't anymore. Don't need that anymore. I had that since the beginning of the game. Doubt I'm gonna need it anymore. Same for that. Where are these lightning daggers? Oh, here. Damage plus 4. That adds 4% chance critical hit. This adds plus 8 against enemy vulnerable to lightning. Probably better off with those. Oh, it's melee combat instead of stealth. But it is daggers, it's not stealth. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. Alright, moving on. Oh, at least it lights the way a little bit. That's nice too. Just the secret area. We looked around, got what we needed. Battering ram will probably kill you. Ah, I see. The next level. Pelicans. Friendly pelicans. Giant cliffs. Giant mountains. Yes. There we go. Don't let them see you. You're kidding me. Ooh. That's cool. They didn't notice yet. It wasn't loud enough. Maybe I can capitalize, but I want to backstab. Almost to the area of the trailer. I'm so excited. Alright, good enough for my save. We'd use these scrolls. Some point. Ouch. Blast him. Ooh, that was good. A cleaver, that's the orc cleaver. Let's see how that is. Well, I have a lot of fireballs. Might as well just use them. I mean, they're pretty powerful, but I'm trying to. Where'd he go? Ouch. Hit him there. Alright, more scrolls. Sanctuary. That's my bubble. Lightning damage, yes. Here, I have a fire trap. We're gonna try that out.
You're going to meet his dragon.
Where did it cast it? I'm confused how the heck that one works. Oh, you have to have a place of Oh, not very efficient in combat. It's meant to be used outside of combat. No doubt. That is... Oh shit! Reinforcements! Yeah, fire trap not doing the trick. There it is. Well, sorry, your friends abandoned you, so it's you and me.
They are to be summoned. Going to be summoned. Orcs need wisdom.
Shaman. Good luck with that, my friend. Boom! Interesting. Classic Half-Life 2 birdie. Alright, a lightning bolt. At least I use this stuff because I'm gonna use the staffs and things, and I want some inventory room. One of these games I could use a mod for infinite inventory space. It would not actually be cheating, it would just be more efficient. At this point, you know. Kajing. Ooh, cut his arm off. That's like Dishonored, yeah, that's how they die in Dishonored. Ragdolls just fly away like that. A lot of things. Alright then. Can I drop that? I was wondering. Okay, where is it? There you go. Stop or die. Alright, I'm stopping. Don't kill me. They just go away. It's weird. Any more scrolls? I'm gonna start using the staffs now. I think the Fire Lord actually more powerful because it has more damage. But it's just a melee, it doesn't have a lightning. It's literally just a melee. Powerful for melee combat. But I want to use the lightning bolt on this one first. Where is he going? He's just running random areas.
Stop!
Oh, here we go. For some reason it doesn't have the ability to use it though. Strange. Yeah, it's good for multiple enemies, it said anyway. There we go, friend. Give me a second to think. Doesn't seem to work. Magic attack, lightning bolt, power strength bonus. Once weapon is charged. How is it not charged? Screw it. I'm trapping these. Don't need them. Well, that sounds like they're fighting. That's good. As they should be. Good amount of orcs here, but still not the cave I'm waiting for, you know. Charge it up and attack them. Booyah! Magical Fire Lord. Fire Lord abilities. Still not very good. Let's try the hook again. Use the shield with the hook. You can use almost every other one-handed with the hook. You can use the shield. Oh shit! They tricked me! They tricked me! Got the freaking bridge. Don't you need to use that bridge? Confused about that. Anyway, it was a good loading time. Oh, strength 2 for that. For the cleaver. It's plus 7. Damn. Plus 7 damage for the cleaver. Need strength 2. It is impressive though. I think I still want to go for a critical hit for now. Yeah, I'm pretty confused what just happened there, but anyway. The kung fu on them. That was crazy. They cut the bridge. That's the staff finisher. And then I die right away anyway. Gosh dang it. Fall damage. That was not that far. Alright. Well, let's try to help him while he's actually fighting. Did you cut that bridge on me again, I swear. Yeah, how did they do that? That was impressive. The thing is, yeah, they can do that to kill you, but the thing is you need to go here to progress, so... That is really weird that you can't even cut it. It's like, how else would you get here? And you clearly need to get here. That's so crazy. Huh. You clearly have to get there, so that just makes it impassable. If you had hard saved and quick saved all up to that point, and I don't know, there might be a checkpoint, but that's really weird to me. That is very weird. Point of no return. Thankfully I don't need to go back, so should be fine to cut it for no reason. Let's move on, I guess. Some weird stuff. Tempting to get the cleaver, but I think I probably want the naga. Yeah, back to the hook. Can use that with the shield. Yes. Pirate hook time. So the necromancer used to use. Strangely enough. Alright, I think we're almost at that cave. Excited for that. Fish. Humans. Fine. Oh. Back to the hook. I want to try it. The shield properly. That worked. Power attack. Hook tactics. Basic melee. It's not like a main melee, but just one of those specialty ones that they give you to use for fun. That's all it is. Get rid of that now. Probably the pickaxe too. Let's use the pickaxe one more time. Dwarves, Snow White's coming. Oh yeah. See, that's Dishonored too. So many things they had from Dishonored I never knew all these years. I never freaking knew.
If the door is blocked, there must be something interesting inside.
Good one, friend. Yeah, a lot of impressive things from Dishonored, but some things they could have kept that they didn't either. Whew, alright. Got through most of that as a secret weapon, but I need to hold on to it, I think. Moving on. Orcs in the ocean. Secret door, she says. We'll figure it out. What about here? Do I have my skill point? No. Pretty intense. Yeah, I got the one there. They're just freaking on the ramparts. It's hard to be stealthy the whole way. It would be hard to play this straight thief and nothing else. But it does give you plenty of skill points to balance it out a bit. Something here I missed. Ring of the Phoenix. That will be for... Once your health reaches 0, the ring prevents you from dying and restores your health. The ring then breaks. That's a good one. I should probably save that for, you know, a crucial moment, not just regular combat. I'll save that for when I feel like it's worthy of it. It's pretty awesome. It's an extra life, basically. Gotta love that. Glad I didn't miss that. Yep, that's worth it. That's where all the other orcs were. What? Wizard Road. Probably the same thing I already have. Anyway. Just flew away. Said something about a secret door. I didn't really understand what she meant by that. I like the light rays. Those are well done. These are noisy weapons, so we go back to the longsword. Here we go. Extra route, extra path. Nobody up here. Good stuff, good times. Pretty interesting. No need to override anything. Could always backtrack if I wanted to. Might as well do a whole new playthrough.
It smells like rotting meat in here.
As I can see for now. Up by ghouls. Yeah. Oh dear. More spiders. Probably the fire staff would be good against them actually. Bust that out again. Dangerous spiders. There you go. Dangerous just arachnids. Arachnid. Poison's annoying. Might as well take my antidotes if I do get poisoned. Let's save them. Squishy stuff. Oh, antidote. That's why I hard save, you know. Almost missed the health potion. There we go. Use your natural eyes. Just open. Wow, look at all these mountain settlements. Alright, not sure what's next after that, but apparently not here. There you go. Light rays. Slightly impatient sometimes, not a big deal. Doesn't sound good, yeah. Oh no, I need the items though. Death by greed right there. Yeah, not very stable apparently. Who would have thought? Doesn't matter how softly you land, I guess. It's just gonna happen no matter what you do. It's just not very stable. I need the potions! Goodness. That's like, yeah, tempting you to pick them up. I'm guessing they're not worth it. Maybe I can telekinesis one. But it's not really worth it for a mana potion. Come on. I tried. Ooh, it doesn't actually collapse right away. Just if you put pressure on it. Interesting. Not gonna do any saves, so I know I'm out of danger here. What's that? Another assassin. Plate armor. Nice. Endurance +2 for that. All these specific, yeah, skill requirements. Interesting. For now, I'm going critical hit, though. I've decided on that. Well, I had that recent hard save. Should the worst set. Let me just do a new one. It's not a big deal. Alright. Anything else here? Mana. Whatever the heck that was. Something. I think that's it. Oh, the chest there, though. There is a chest. Step lightly. Very lightly. Nope. Nope. The chest, though. Can't telekinesis the chest. Apparently not. I don't know how I do that. Like some combination of buttons. There's something in the chest. I know it. I just need to see it. I just need to see it. The skybox. What's in there? I need to see it. Some mana potion, fire trap, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. That's it. That's all there is to it. Wow, it's weird. Like it's very fragile, but you can get away with. Yeah, it's something here, like the specific part of the floor. Well, I saved, so we're fine. Hopefully you can save. Alright, now you can break house. I don't care anymore. So weird. It's like, what causes it to break? This? No. It's kind of interesting. Something clearly is the trigger. What is the question. It's weird it doesn't break anymore. Maybe there's like a certain amount of objects at once or something. Nope, it's that side of it. It's putting pressure on that side of it that doesn't. That's why I say. Alright, we're good to go. I'm curious if you can collapse it and get out, though. And to just kind of find our own little challenge, you know. Probably not. It's too far away, but, you know, for our own entertainment. I'm not going to play this again anytime soon, since that's genuinely impossible. But it keeps us entertained, that's what matters, right? Try these little challenges for the fun of it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like telekinesis matters. If you do anything at that point, it's just you standing there is what triggers it, the character. And there's no like movement speed or any blink, I don't have teleport. Hey, I did it. I actually did it. Nice.
That was too close.
See?
Let's be a little more careful where we step, shall we?
You get special dialogue for doing that. No achievements or anything. I don't think this game has achievements. But that's alright. Look at these silly people, Marvel rivals. So ridiculous. Check our sub list later. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was funny though. Pretty dang hilarious. Moving on. Alright, well that was good. Should we see what's over here? Curious. Or was I supposed to go the other way? Into the cave. Or is that the cave I just came out of? Well, I came out that side. There might be more there. See if we can land on this tree or not. Yeah, you can. For a time. Then you're screwed. Alright. Yeah, I was curious if this was separate or just part of where I came out of. Seems to be separate. Just another way to get here. From here you can go across. I'm guessing that was different. Yeah, dancing on the edge. Nope, same thing really. Just an alternate route. Whatever noises those are. I think you can get up here. Try to not fully. Nope. It's spiders or something. Oh look, there's a spider in here. Let's see, I don't know how to get it. Oh, the rope, of course. The rope bow. Solve all our problems. All these secrets. I mean, that's pretty cool design. It's like Tomb Raider had similar things, but this is more free-form. You don't have to be in specific places, which is good. Ouch. Tricky guy. Make sure he's dead. Let that poison wear off. It's dangerous, but not life-threatening. Any of those. Alright, that's a little extra XP, I guess, if nothing else. Nothing else actually up there. Moving on. Interesting design. Now these weird greens and whites.
There's been fighting here. But who? Why?
Holy psalms. Psalms. Psalm of Divide. From out of the weave of ladies' web of grey came mother's night. And father's day, 'tween dusk and dawn, came winged one's egg, born by they of two head, and warmed 'neath eight of leg. From first crack and balanced orb of peers flew stone on mighty wind, then flame over sea of tears. Yeah, that two-headed Jotun earlier was pretty intense. Book about demons. Those who dwell in the other world come from a realm of heat and flame, a kingdom where the body has no meaning, and a sea of endless pain. It is a bottomless pit of constant consumption, a parasite among worlds, lacking the life to sustain itself. Its inhabitants in the very fabric of its weave are eternally hungry, driven without reprieve to draw their sustenance from elsewhere, lest they devour themselves and wink out of existence. Tragically, a foolish conjurer tried to bring forth a power from the other world at some point in the distant past, granting the demons a glimpse of our plane. Now they lust for the energy, the vitality, the stability, that we take for granted. They scratch and claw at the corners of our world, seeking a way to escape their own and feast here anew. Yet though the efforts of the seventh dragon, those who dared sojourn into our world are imprisoned forever, bound by sacred magics and held powerless through the ages. But there is a means of escape. Even if they are merely phantoms and spirits in our world, the weak of will, the cowardly and the simple, the foolish and the greedy, all of these can volunteer. And next page. To let a demon spirit inhabit their flesh. The demon promises power, glory, and other favors, but the bargain is a hellish one indeed. Those weak souls who agree are as kindling to them, firing an inner conflagration that leaves the person's gutted shell hosting the demon in a permanent form upon our lands. Such an abomination is powerful, deadly, and desperate, for so it will do anything, offer anything, and kill anyone in order to avoid being stricken from this plane. Beware the whispers of these succubi, for they offer nothing but the flame and the pit. Must be the one we have in our heads, huh? Join the spirit. Yep, that's who that is. Succubus. Makes sense. Alright then. Moving on from there. The wizard. Just want one single skill point.
It's still in one piece. Do you think the orcs have been keeping it up?
Orcs aren't stupid. Give it a try.
Nice. Orcs aren't stupid. 7 skill points. Alright. Now I can use my Naga.
There's
well, I
nowhere
crafted
to go
this
but
one.
down from here.
Longsword is special to me. I crafted it myself. This is superior. Alright, look at that. Fancy. Well, I take Excalibur any day over a Naga. It is indeed superior. More, 2% chance crit double damage. That's the only difference. I don't really know why I did that, but too late now. Unless I reload. What'd she say? Oh, jeez. Look at this. Another smithy. Can make another steel bar. Yeah, I had that steel bar in the cave, but why would I, you know? Unless I have the flame gold, whatever it was called. So now I need to make another longsword. There really isn't. But anyway. What else? Yeah, I mean, I liked making that one. It's just, this is better stats. The chain, I guess. Supposed to go up there, or where's the actual elevator? That would be good to know. Well, chains make me think you can climb it. There's just nothing to climb up there. Unless there's a hole in the wall up there. That would be weird, wouldn't it? What? Let me try, I guess. Not very good explanations. Take the stairs back to the elevator to access the crystal chamber. Well, alright then. I guess I'll do that. These spells. I was just curious, you know? See if there's any. Nope. Alright, stairs back to the elevator. These are stairs. Where's the elevator itself? Here? Apparently! Didn't expect that, but yeah. That's where I started? I think that's where I started. Yep. I don't know where the elevator is. I never saw an elevator. This is stairs. Eventually find it. it said exit. Exit level. Let's see if this is the right way. Not too sure. Where the elevator is. Down here, it's where I started, yeah. Ah, back to the bridge. All the way back to the bridge. Well, you can run to that side. Well, that's why I save often if I get stuck, you know. Well, I made it. Am I supposed to go this way is the question. Probably not. I don't think I can get back there if it wasn't for saving, so... We'll find out, won't we? Ooh, look what I found. A mushroom. Magic mushroom, actually. What in the world does that do? Restores your health and mana. Alright, I'll save that for a rainy day. Good day. The elevator. Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack the entire level at this point because I'm not sure where the elevator is. Poison bow, did I drop it? No, it's another one. Two of the same thing. Doesn't actually go anywhere because I already have it. I'm guessing you only have one of each type of weapon, I think. That's why all the ones I was picking up earlier weren't actually going anywhere. Nothing down here. Let's take a look. Doesn't seem like anything. Climb. Go down. Nope. It's a bottomless pit. Yeah, to go back up there, I'll be pretty screwed if it wasn't for the loading, saving. Interesting how that works, isn't it? You can actually get stuck if you don't checkpoint through. Or the game checkpoints for you. Yeah, pretty sure the elevator is somewhere else along the way there, but I kind of want to keep that mushroom now that I found it on the way back. The question is, can I? Will it let me? Or is this the elevator? Oh, there's goblins. Maybe I'm supposed to come back here. It did say take the stairs back to the elevator to access. I just don't know where the elevator is. Is it where she was working on that stuff? Maybe. Alright, that way to take them stealthy, probably. Let's just have at them naturally. You better run. There you go. That's a samurai. Can I use a shield with that? Yes, beautiful. Good combo. Sorry, goblin. There you go. You wanna die? It's up to you. Oh, that was nice. Oh, the long reach is impressive. Nothing too fancy, man. Oh, what's this guy? Lightning. Powerful lightning. Fire blast. Said please, you were polite, so gotta let you be. You're still trying to kill me though. Trying to let you live here. Leave the witness, I guess. If I can find the elevator. Oh, it's here! Sweet! This was the elevator the whole time. I didn't really think about it. But I knew it was an elevator, I didn't know. Alright, you can live. Oh, there's more. Where do they come from? Where do they actually come from? They just keep spawning. It's an indefinite goblin spawn. That was not great. Alright, that was not the best. Plenty of mana, plenty of health, plenty of time. Very funny. Try that again. Bad, very bad. There is his head. See, that's why I wanted his head. It's not dishonored yet. You can pick up the head separately. For chivalry. But that's what I was waiting for. Alright. Just keep spawning. No way. Make more sense to have them next to each other. Shield bash. Alright, shall we move on? If this is the elevator, we're good to go. Yes, it is. It actually is.
I wish they decorated something other than spiders.
There's something in there. There's actually something in there.
I wish they decorated something other than.
Oh god. Alright, hold on. That's my only quick save here.
I wish they decorated something other than spiders.
Bow of Winter's Breath and another.
It's another aspect of Asha, the dragon of order.
Two, yeah.
A very literal interpretation, honestly.
Yeah, that seems worth it. Freeze enemy. Yeah, very nice. I will take that gladly. Get rid of these extra bows at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy to have that. I just need to get the elevator back now. Is the trick. Can you come back, please? It'll be back. Yeah, secrets on the elevator. Who would have thought? All the goblins are dead, so no one to test it on, but that's what we'll use next. We'll get to that orc cave here from the trailer soon, I'm sure. Alright. Almost back. Exciting stuff, yeah. For my very first time around. Oh, let me quick save before I alt-tab and crash it by accident. Oh dear. Just crashes too easily. It's fragile. Fragile old games. Hard save, I guess. When in doubt, hard save. Whatever the succubus is saying, not too important. Right now. Here we go. Ah, kick the cocoon. Alright, Frosty Winterbow.
This takes us to the crystal chamber. Once you restore the Shantiri crystal to its place, the skull will be ours, and all of Ashan with it. Fenrig would be so impressed with what you've done.
Who built this place?
Servants of the Seventh Dragon. They were clever with their hands and had 1,000 years to do it.
So why are orcs guarding it?
I guess that they took it over. They came to the island after the Wars of Blood, and their shaman probably sensed the power of the temple.
It worked. Nice. Get doubles. Ouch. That hurts.
More spiders. Ugh, disgusting.
Disgusting. Get saved so I don't die to poison. Ooh, that was good. Frozen myself. Frozen and poison. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, point blank. Apparently it is. it. Keeps doing all those fancy spins and things. Alright, we good. Crazy things. Fire trap. What's those next? Should be fine. Yeah, I don't want to die to poison or them like hitting me when I'm almost low health on poison. Almost out of health. The Spider Queen. Let's explore in here first. Unless it looks like where I'm supposed to go, then I'm going to go the other place. But I save will be fine. Well, the crystal chamber, it says, so probably supposed to go here. Let me check outside in that case. And for all behind things. Behind the scenes. Just thought there might be something out here. Apparently not. Unless you can climb the rope. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. But it still makes me curious. Naturally curious. That was close. Nowhere else to go. Except on top of the tree, maybe, but that wouldn't do much good. Get on the roof, maybe? Nah. Not worth it. Alright, let's see. Another fire trap. In good shape for now. Most exciting deliberation.
It's magnificent.
Except it's dead. Bring it back to life and we can be on our way. There must be a key for these somewhere. Let's keep our eyes open.
Yeah, the key for the door. Crystal chamber. Here it is.
It's working. I can feel the power. Now let's not keep that child waiting. The sooner she gets us to the skull, the better.
Dangerous.
Get away from here. It'll kill us.
What'll kill us? What'll kill us? Why too? It's too good. Guys. Orcs. There he is.
Stranger, demon spawn. Listen.
Cover orc.
I am Eratrock, chief and shaman of the Red Skull clan. We are sworn to protect this place, and your demon taint stains it. You go no further, unless your sword arm is greater than mine. No wizard tricks or demon corruption. I will test you in battle, blade to blade.
What if you went full wizard at this point?
Greater, whose spirit is purer. If you defeat me, on my honor, you may walk free.
For the love of Urgash, Sareth, don't worry about the others. Just call the noisy one.
Yeah, what if you only were a wizard build at this point? I guess you saw the sword, but... You didn't say... Bows. Oh, he deflected that. Yeah, he doesn't want wizard tricks, so I gotta honor the... Damn, he's tough though. Oh, because I healed, yeah. Because I healed. Yeah, healing is considered magic. I didn't think about that. I guess it's health potions. And the skin, I can use that. Oh, that's really annoying. Anyway, yeah, I'll use the potion. Steel iron skin. And I'll save again.
Listen. I am Eratrock, chief and shaman of the Red Skull clan.
That was funny.
We are sworn to protect this place, and your
Thought you'd be more
demon
powerful
taint
with
stains it.
magic, but still,
You go no
5 is
further,
harder than 1.
unless your sword arm is
Naturally.
greater than mine. No wizard tricks or demon corruption. I will test you in battle, blade to blade. Whose strength is greater? Whose spirit is purer? If you defeat me, on my honor, you may walk free.
Take his key or whatever. I don't know.
Love of Urgash, Sareth. Don't worry about the others. Just kill the noisy one.
Oh, because I used the potion. Oh. That was interesting. Yeah, it's hard not to use any items. Just that full melee combat. That's hard to do. That's pretty hard. Let's use some of these. You have to like re-equip it for some reason, or it doesn't work. There you go. Fire. Sorry, couldn't fight with honor this time, because I wanted to use stone skin potion. I guess not. Oh shit. Yeah, pretty annoying. Ooh, that was cool. What was that? Don't have the ring on. Pick up your sword, fight like an orc, and crash. Alright then, we'll pick it up from there, I guess. Just likes to crash so much. A little bit of Vampire, finish the night, darkest dungeon. A little bit of Vampire. For the time we have left tonight, we shall see. Yep, sorry it crashes so much. What can I do? Give us a try. Another chance to fight a one-on-one, I guess. No big deal. That's right, Swansea last night. That's right. 23% of players, that's a good amount of people actually play through the game and dealt with the damn navigation system. Save the poor plant with water. Well, I tried. So far. I did give it water. I've given it some, I guess I need more. One dose isn't enough. The poor plant, that's funny. Unlife is strange as a reference. Lots of replayability. Gotta get all those hostile districts for the bloodthirst one. This one I kept it balanced at least. Didn't take too much more than I needed. Those who I thought should be eaten for one reason or another. Antidote. On we go. Dracula. Alright. Right after Swansea, he is still in there, I think. Yep, he's fine, just transforming. Talk to Lady Ashbury. I guess we should get straight to that, unless I want to do any other investigations or heal the entire West End and critical. They could use some help. Most of these are in recovery, they'll be fine. The hospital is great, including New Swansea Vampire. Missed that one note from curing him or whatever. Chapel is fine. Yeah, the only one that needs help is the West End right now. So I will try to get to the West End before I go to Ashbury. That's the idea. Once I figure out how to get out of here. Little maze that I'm always getting in. I mean, at least it's enjoyable to walk around and use that dodge, but... Who's that? Yeah, we'll get out of here and go to the West End. Then to Ashbury, who I betrayed Redgrave, but she should be alright. Having in her daughter, so she shouldn't be mad at me. Can I even eat her yet? If I wanted to. Yeah, I could eat her now. I could actually eat Charlotte.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Who is stalking here? Let's get out of here. There's the door. Silly Hunter, never back down of the movies. Johnny Bravo, Redgrave. Rat blood. The blood of rats. Pretty good stuff. Alucard Blood Knight starting off the chat tonight. Whether he appreciates vampirism or not, maybe he's more of a TARDIS than an Alucard.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Tell her we shall as soon as I clear West End. Yeah, so over here. Almost everyone in West End is sick, except Charlotte and Karina. I'll eat her soon. It should show Elizabeth's social circle, but because Elizabeth is not a citizen, it's not there. I still know where these guys are. I've yet to meet them. Maybe soon enough. Stupid Aloysius, you can suck it. Alright, yeah, we'll find the rest of these in the West End, though. Over here. I don't know what that other ping is, but I'm gonna remove it. Random ping. Alright, on our way to that. Upgrade the weapon soon, too.
This is not the place for you, sir. I said stay away, sir. It ain't human.
Shooting gallery.
He's dead.
No time to get blood. He's too weak to cudgel at this point. Makes no difference. I will need some blood now. The need for blood is the thirst for blood is the need for blood. Blue Parrot, ale and stout. Yeah, I might get a drink there if it's good. Don't want any bird crap in my beer though. Don't think anyone does. Any sane person does. You'll drink beer. Alright.
There are so many people who could use my help here.
Is that guy alive? Doesn't seem to be alive to me. She's fine though.
Good evening.
Wang Shanghao, Doc.
Wang Shanghao.
Goodbye.
Get you another playthrough. Alright, still on the way to Weston. This is Whitechapel. So they don't need my help unless I can find that last Braille book. I'll look that up before the end if I have to, but could be anywhere.
I have this thirst for blood.
Vampirism.
Is despicable.
Crying babies. Babies of the epidemic. COVID babies are now 5 years old.
Die, leech!
That was interesting. Good trick you got there. Sword to finish. He tried his best. The exasperation sound. Pretty good. Play as the monster.
Best turn around if I were you. Step away, sir.
Eventually you have to.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Should I do it?
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
I'm sure you did what you had to without him suffering more than he deserved. I'm not sure I'd have been so merciful.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I will never see him again in my shop, it seems. I did not realize how much his health had deteriorated. In the end, not even money can protect you from death.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
You disgusting pig. Glad you enjoyed it. There's quite the differences here. Let's do that one for this one.
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends. But since you ask, I'm rich enough to finance my passions. And various charities across the city.
Perhaps my words were too harsh. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
Oh, no harm done. After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End. Until then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
Sadly not.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Well, I have the perfects, yeah, the cudgel, the saber, and the gun. So yeah, I think I'm good for all that. So get the things for more treatments. A lot of money.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
He says as he knocks on the door.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Crazy.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, John.
Still hence locked.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep. Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Leave you alone by the leaves there.
But I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Leave you alone by the leaves there.
But I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I'd prefer to be on my own right now.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Ha!
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Yep, let me get my neck warmer. That should help.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
The last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Louis.
The little fuck.
Really?
Well,
What?
Don't be embarrassed.
The
little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What?
Don't be...
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Max quality, but even if the district wasn't in bad shape, yeah, there'd be no reason to eat her. This playthrough, yeah, they're in pretty bad shape, so let's find the rest of them, such as Kimura, Emmeline, his mother, Venus, it's right down the street, and Carol. Carol is different part of town, kind of. Ascalon Club, they won't let you in anymore.
You are not welcome.
Oh well. Funny if you could use your abilities in front of the citizens. That would make the game progress very quick. Oh, there he is. Richman Kimura.
Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man. To die rich and alone, that was my plan for years. Money was the only currency I valued. Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution. But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
Oh, I ran out already. That was fast. I actually ran out already. Yep, I'll have to get some more then. Wow. Pretty quick. Alright, well, I'll make some more for you.
I will see you later. Goodbye.
Should be yeah, right up here. Safe house. Rest house. Look at the one all the way up there. Silly. Oh, the mansion, of course. Give me a reason to go to the mother to finally sleep in his own house. First time.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
Do you need...
Thank you.
Avery, I finally deciphered my father's puzzle. Among other things, I found his watch. I'd really like you to have it.
I can't accept this gift, sir.
Yes, you can, Avery. You deserve it.
I thank you, sir. I'll keep it until the day I die.
Which will be soon, sadly.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan.
Can trick your mind into thinking you're not a vampire, look like a vampire.
If you wish to stay tonight,
possibly.
Is ready,
Yeah, I will stay tonight. Well, I need to make the treatment. I guess I could rest, but there's no real need for it until we get to the next big enemy fight or so. We'll see. Oh, there she is. Let me in, let me in. It's funny.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Anemia.
Goodbye, Mother.
Cork! Butler's name is Cork.
Goodbye, son.
Good name for a butler.
Please come back soon.
Alright, let me make the treatment for fatigue.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a workbench. It's a safe house. Is this the only safe house in the game without a workbench? That would not make any sense. There it is. Never mind. Okay. William Marshall's memoirs. Aha! Antidote! Serum created by following the Tear of Angels recipe. Insulin instead of garlic to enhance protection against disasters. Infection. You need King Arthur's blood, William Marshall's blood, and a dose of insulin. Where in the world those come from? I guess we'll see. Any other upgrades for now? Oh yeah, I can do this. Blood or damage? I think we'll go with damage. Stamina or stun? Oh, I need aluminum. Need one more rivet. Did I have that already? Yeah, I do. I have enough rivets then. Have that already too. I think we're good on most upgrades. Could just get a little more aluminum for the truncheon. Charles is truncheon. That was the detective, right? Guess it was worth it eating him, even though he's the only real investigator. And my treatments, the reason I came here. Fatigue. Should be good for now. We at least have one of everything else. Alright, we'll rest later. For now, still need a few other citizens before I move on to Elizabeth. Start with Venus.
Kneel, traitor!
Hello, fella. Traitor! I send the hounds after you, not more of them. He's a big boy, not too dangerous though. They're more strength and skill. Not dangerous. Let's see, let them punch you multiple times in a row. That hurts a little bit. Bow down and kneel. I don't think so. Lapdogs of the Ascalon Club. It's pretty easy to betray them, just not malicious places. Saber time. Back on track, the main street area. Going so far away. Must be hunters, yeah, banging on the door. Temple Garden. Venus's house was close to the husband. Yeah, this way. I went the complete opposite way somehow. She's right down here.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Oh yeah, I can treat him.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need...
Don't believe that I...
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Goodbye, Mr. Kamor.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember that money can't protect them from disease and death.
Do you need my medical attention?
It would appear that old habits die hard, my dear. I would appreciate your help as always.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Headache.
Goodbye for now.
You're always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
Yes, yes. Yes. Moving on. Okay. Alright, we're only missing Carol. That's it. So, yeah, how can I more easily locate that part of town since it is a bit off the same place? It must be over here somewhere. Let me try there and go from there, I guess. That's still the West End, so not Temple Church. It's like further from Temple Church, yeah. Temple Church is its own area, basically. I'll try there, see where it gets me.
Women die too in this war.
Check it out. Somewhere around there. If we can just avoid side streets. I still want to go back to the docks. Remember all the people in the docks? I wasn't able to find the hospital again yet. A lot of sick people in the docks. And we love lotties, so let's really help them out. Let's see. Not serious diseases, but it still helps the overall health of the district. Don't jog too far. Yep. Cauldron. Is he dead? Guess he's dead. That was fast. Pretty quick.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Okay. Close to her yet, but get some around here. Yeah, from what I remember, it was some little shop area, maybe here. That easy to find them.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Alucard.
I'll send you to hell. Die, beast!
I suppose
I'll send you to hell. Die, beast! Killing's all you.
I did get a potion, so let's try leveling this guy up a bit. Evening Alucard, new channel rewards await your enjoyment. Welcome on back. Funny Alucard. Talking about vampire things, and here you are. Are you more Alucard or more TARDIS? Tell me, exclamation LOL is better. Try it, Alucard. It is better. I have that for a reason. Exclamation LOL. So yeah, you're more Alucard or you're more TARDIS? Which is your affinity? Because I've asked you several times here for your vampire perspective on this game. You have yet to provide it. Almost. Exclamation.
Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
Very good, Alucard. Yeah, housing, I saw a little of that, like the Lucky Charms and all that part.
Can I help you?
Clips of it, but not much else.
I must go now.
Alright, so she's here. Yeah, the shop can't be too far. Just last little side things before I get back to Elizabeth. I should really go to the docks. The other side of the docks too. Before we rest next. Hopefully they'll be alright. Okay, so this is that side there. I just went a big loop, a big circle I didn't need to go. It's just difficult to find them again. Yeah, it's pretty good, Alucard. Just the navigation is the hardest thing about it. They should make little lines to characters. They should allow you to transform to a bat, go on rooftops. If they just added a little bit like that, or they made a sequel, and they improved every single aspect of the navigation and for finding things. I don't really mind they hold your hand, like you can make it harder for yourself if you want, but if they just make it really easy to begin with, and then you can make it harder and turn things off, that would be fine. You spend so much time looking for things that affect the base of the game, you know, for the health of the districts and just getting around places. Well, it's not the worst thing to walk around the London foggy nights. I just wish they made it a little simpler sometimes. Most of the time, just so many dead ends and places you can't go. All I want to do is locate her right now, and I forget where the heck they are on the map. It's like I mark them on the map manually, you know. So I guess I just have to give up on it for now, unfortunately. I want to see if she had any reaction to her mother, but it's just too hard to navigate. So we'll move on for now. Yep. Yeah, it's good stuff overall, though. Alucard, ready for a new channel reward before we head out for the night. I have some time tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't have to be at work in the early morning tomorrow, at least. So if I don't go camping, I can get to a little fortnight or something before work. I don't know. Might just sleep, come back tonight, we'll see. Whatever you think there, Blood Knight. Whatever you think. Yes, indeed. Nice to see you! Nice to see you! Left out of the list. Well, we have cheers. We also have channel rewards, which are to be from the Streamiversary, but if you'd rather do cheers, your choice, my friend. I don't want you to have to be the only one that cheers, of course, but Nox the Gauntlet is the next cheer, 17 bits, as well as the channel rewards for Streamiversary monologue, poem, and karaoke. Karaoke. So we'll enjoy that whenever you're ready. Either one, my friend.
Horrendous. Here is another recruit who wishes to add to the glory of the Fire Knight.
Welcome, candidate. I am Horrendous. Participation in the Gauntlet is a time-worn honor. I trust you will not dishonor it.
Welcome, candidate. You're just in time. Step forward and witness the next candidate run the gauntlet and add to the...
I hope nothing bad happens.
For the glory of Horrendous!
That's it for me.
Not quite stuff.
Horrendous.
Absolutely
here is another recruit
lovely.
who wishes to add to the glory
Well
of the
done,
Fire
Alucard.
Knight.
Welcome,
Fire
candidate.
Knights.
I am Horrendous.
So awesome.
Participation in the Gauntlet is a time-worn honor. I trust you will not dishonor it.
Welcome, candidate. You're just in time. Step forward and witness the next candidate run the gauntlet and add to the...
I hope nothing bad happens.
For the glory of Horrendous!
That's it for me.
Not quite stuff.
Horrendous.
Very nice, well done, Alucard. That will officially debut our Fire Knight. Nox the Gauntlet! Fire Knight on stream. Thank you, my friend. Absolutely beautiful. That's pretty awesome. I love it, I love it, I love it. Well done, appreciate you. Good, sir.
city will now choose its first opponent.
Like you, the Blood Knight. There he is, jousting. Similar.
To continue in a contest of arms!
Well done, Alucard. Dragon Knights there, truly. Our Dragon Knights. You did it, my friend. Well done. Once more. Absolutely lovely. Mr. Alucard fully debuting our new cheers, the Dragon's Roost. We shall indeed add some more for you, have others ones I want to keep in mind. Maybe we'll do a Doctor Who one for you, who knows. Or a Helsing one for you. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, my friend. Cheers are now fully debuted. New list, we'll add a few more for you next time. Soon enough.
Welcome, candidate. You're just in time.
Make sure this one
Step
clipped
forward
okay.
and witness the next candidate run the gauntlet.
Get ready to be a Fire
And
Knight
add to the-
and calling upon Daemon Targaryen. So awesome.
For the glory of
Love it.
Horrendous!
That's it for me.
Not quite that.
Horrendous.
And Nox being my favorite Very game nice. of all time. Well done, Alucard. That will officially debut our Fire Knight. Nox the Gun. Yeah, that one's good. Of course, like House of the Dragon, but you can just watch House of the Dragon. That's nothing too unique. Where Nox is a lot less heard of from many people, I'm sure. So, absolutely lovely. I will think of ones to add later. We'll ponder it a bit. I have a few other ones. Ideas. Yeah, the Lucky Charm one was good. It's like, why? How? It's like, fuck you. That's how. Similar to your Alucard one also says that fuck you, but that Alucard also says fuck you. Both Alucards say fuck you at some point. Good stuff. Brilliant. Alright then. Thank you for that, Alucard. Well done. Eyes open if you like any poems, monologues. We have cheap ones for you. As well. I'm going to the main objective for now because I just cannot navigate this shit. London jungle. This London urban jungle. Concrete jungle. Can't navigate it. It's too frustrating. You just turn into a bat, turn into a wolf, climb the rooftops. It'd be so much easier, but maybe they have a sequel in mind someday. I wish the Nosgoth, Nosgoth was the best movement I've seen in any third-person vampire game, that's for sure. Definitely most third-person games. You could climb the buildings, you could fly. It was so awesome. I wish they added more Nosgoth stuff into Vampire. That would be freaking brilliant. But for what it is, it's good stuff. You just have to take it with a grain of salt, or garlic in this case.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Criminal, no heed to ethics or stupidity. This time we'll do ethics.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but...
Yeah, what was it called? The, disease... The disaster. The disaster. Beautiful disaster.
Do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be.
Big green eyes. Oh, jeez.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
What's that, huh? Gather ingredients for the antidote. Lord Gredgrave, Geoffrey McCullum, and Slim the Old Morgue. So apparently you can find all of those, yeah. Interesting. I guess we'll go to the closest one first. Redgrave, bastard. She gave us a key and things. So anything else? Very nice. Yeah, I'll pick it up probably from there. Maybe just get to a little bit of the first one. Redgrave. I don't know if we can actually fight him. Yeah. We'll see. Good stuff, Alucard. Appreciate your Blood Knight. Yeah, I just was curious any other vampire perspective. I mean, there's so many different versions of them these days.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
A good time, Saruman Christopher. Alucard's first name, Ajax Conroy. Alucard's religion, power and fury, spill blood on fire. Alright.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Find Redgrave. He's not here.
You are not welcome.
Where is he then? Just outside the club? That's pretty weird. Yeah, if you hadn't betrayed them and actually turned Aloysius, he might give it to you willingly, but I'm guessing now you either fight him or fight more of the lords or something. Where is he? He's in this area, so he can't be far. Perhaps, yeah, the back side. Exciting stuff, Alucard. Coming, Redgrave. Contentious. Lord. You are not welcome here, sir. In the front door. The back door, however, they'll never see you coming. Thank you for that, Alucard. Appreciate you. Some fun cheers, I think. Sorry for the high frame drop tonight. Hopefully they came through okay.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Basic duelist on this one, huh? Special ability, set the blood shield. Close quarters as well. In the basement. Let's head to the basement. Redgrave's grave. Redgrave's red grave. Do you have the key to the basement? Well, that's the back door again. I forgot where it was at first. So exciting, Mr. Alucard. Hope you have fun times with family. Grimm's doing alright. Grimm was being naughty talking about zombies last time. We'll just have to educate him for vampire politics and sophistication. A little more sophisticated than zombies, that's for sure. They're still undead, but, you know, quite the different level of undead. Substantially higher sentient beings. Zombies and ghouls. There he is. Bite him in the back.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William
It's the
Marshall?
most valuable.
Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Don't interfere with my mission. This thing is, you know, I probably won't do this side of it the other playthrough, so this might be the only time I get these dialogue choices. City's last hope, cease this farce. That's true, we know the other... We know that he's not actually descended from him. Let's call him out on that, why not? Otherwise, you know, we pretend to not know, but I'd rather call him out this time.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll...
That was easy. I didn't really think through some of these dialogues very well, but it's still good stuff. A few drops of blood kept in a small sealed bottle.
Prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Just had to kill one of the lords. Nothing too much.
You again? What do you want?
I have a few questions to ask.
You hold in that vial the most sacred blood of all. I can help you no more. We all count on you, Dr. Reed, for tragedy is imminent. You again?
I have a few...
You hold...
Alright, that is that. We'll pick it up from there. Good stuff for now. Well, let me check on scheduling things. Alrighty, it does feel like we're reaching the end of the playthrough, so we'll take our time and pick it up from there. Looking good though. Exciting stuff overall. Never got behind that door, but it's not like the most secret door in the game or anything. Good times with Jonathan Reed and friends. Good evening, Jonathan. Alright, we'll see what else later here. It's pretty good stuff overall. Blood spear. Good times. Alright, we'll pick it up from right there. That does it for tonight. Alucard, appreciate you. Our sole Dragon Knight and champion of the Roost tonight. Welcome to other lurkers. Do look forward to chat with you another time soon. We're gonna pass on the raid, I think. Yeah, please feel free to enjoy our YouTube, other things. I'm forgetting, other imminent things, but yeah, Joy, yeah, the other sub badges and such. Alucard, thank you for everything. Continue foundership, other good foundation, other things. We'll pick it up soon. Appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the checkers at bay, breaking the checkers. Both of those at once, especially breaking the checkers. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for all you do. For the order, my friend.
For the order!
Yeah, we'll talk more about chivalry plate soon. I can't actually see anyone named Mason without thinking of chivalry now. It's funny. We'll pick it up with that again soon. 120 hours. Anyway, one of many good things. Sorry for the frame drop tonight. It was a little rough. But we will pick it up from there. Enjoy the Dragon Raid. You as a champion, Alucard, should be able to properly raid. Just send that emote or say Dragon Raid. Either way. Fire and dragons. For our good fun. And consider other cameos. We have Ian Beattie. Maybe go for Alison Scagliotti next. Other good actresses. We can get her to do a special video for the stream. Considering that it is on sale right now, so we'll consider that. Many other good things. Tomorrow's schedule, a bit weird, and Sunday if I do not get to stream anymore on the weekend. Monday, we'll look forward to Magnificent Monday, and that will be great. Until then, eyes open, take care. Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. PST. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the Dragon Raid, some extra Dragon standards to use on the Streamiversary channel rewards. That will be lovely. Until then, yes it will. Eyes open, take care. Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. PST. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the Dragon Raid, some extra Dragon standards to use on the Streamiversary channel rewards. That will be lovely. Until then, eyes open, take care. Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. PST. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the Dragon Raid, some extra Dragon standards to use on the Streamiversary channel rewards. That will be lovely. Until then, eyes open, take care. Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. PST. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the Dragon Raid, some extra Dragon standards to use on the Streamiversary channel rewards.
Oh, yeah, I don't drink beer. It's disgusting. Yo, Ace, what's up, dude? How's it going? What else? Yo, Ace, how's it? Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate you. Beer's not disgusting. Wow, dang, you trying to fight me now? What the heck? What am I doing? What's up, Johnny? What am I doing, Amara? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I appreciate the raid, and I thank you guys for the hype train. How goes the stream? It goes. It goes. It's, yeah, it's going slow, to be honest.